1,000 comments written by YouTubers. Hang on. Kick me in, YouTube. Why is the receipt printer giving your desk a golden shower? Because it's a golden Kappa train. When the golden train is over, I will replace the receipt printer. Or I will replace the receipt paper, rather, with non-yellow paper. Late lab, shut the fuck up. I'm not late. Bro, they're backseating me before this project even starts? It's actually fucked? What am I even supposed to do in this scenario? The gold paper is more expensive, bro. You can't be wasting it. Oh my gosh, dog. Yellow paper? Yeah, this is for when there's a hype train on Twitch. I could swap the paper over to yellow. Isn't that a cool... That's a cool idea, right? There's no way, dog. Oh, no, wait, it's overheated. Just give it a bit. Don't worry about it. Hang on, I'm getting the chat up. You knew this would happen? What can I say? It's a Kappa train, bro. This is like what it's made for, bro. Session restore? Yes, restore session. I'm trying to get my chat up. Elite paper idea. Piss on YouTube. Nah, bro. Come on. This feels inevitable. Right, Twitch overheating the printer again. Why piss sticker? Because there's a hype train on Twitch. I'm experimenting with a new gimmick. I found that you can buy different color of paper. I'm sorry? Oh, I gonged. Thank you for the $20, Mr. Titanium Dubstep. Can a computer be powered by an adult diaper soaked with battery acid or salt and vinegar? That is getting, like... I feel like there would be no way to do that stream without it getting into, like, fetish territory. But maybe I'm the one that's crazy. New feature. Just say Twitch clip that. Ah, shit. It's gonna clip it now because it heard me say it. The diaper bros are finding the stream. Nah, brah. Piss G. They call calling him the Piss G. That's a sequel to PUBG. The streamer's already in fetish territory for me, at least. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that mean, little bro? Piss yourself. No, wait, piss YouTube. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Thank you for the bits, Lady Anita. Thank you for the 100. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 bits. Ollie Ollie, thank you for the $2. YouTube good? Hell yeah, bro. YouTube is good. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 bits. Seth Might Exist, thank you for the 200 bits. I sent it you to reading the top 1,000 Reddit posts. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Redox Raccoon, thank you for the gift sub, the checkmated. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Jedi Mega Man, thank you for the 16 months of T1. I appreciate ya. Angelo, thank you for the 100 bits. 1 kilo, hang on, wait. 1 kilo gold, 999.9. Number 426769. Dan Clancy, seal of quality. Interesting. This receipt printer looks like it smells funny. Bro, what's wrong? It's Backrooms themed, because that's popping off right now, actually. Rathlos Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Shamu, thank you for the gold bar. Honey Sunshine has toes, thank you for the bits. If it had an inhale of ethnicity, you would have gotten it. I don't even know what that's referring to, but oh wait, probably the Disney hurdle. Hey man, hearing it right when it kicks in the music and immediately going, oh, that's the in theme to Tron Legacy. You gotta give me some credit, man. That's a sniped hit. That's what we in the industry call a sniped shot. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Baguette, thank you. Hang on. Drizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Pimp Champ, 1400. Grim Pillow, Knitting ODD, Padawan Jida, and Back 96. Thank you so much. Zin Fluffy, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Reload the gold paper, fucker. Kappa's here. Breadfish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Psycho Complex, Eternal Jedi, Wheel, Zythier Bloom, and 11 NCC the man. I appreciate you. Ollie Olliop, thank you for the $2. Shamu, thank you for the Piss G. Tomater, thank you for the gift sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Cash Cow, thank you. Shamu, thank you. Piss Cell PC for the 200 bits. Dill Bunny, Dear Bunny, thank you for the 500 bits. Zin Fluffy, thank you. Trans Princess Pool, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 300, 400, 500. Oh, wait, sorry. That was 400. Zin Fluffy, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, YouTube. And Cash Cow, thank you for the 100 bits. Stream idea, we use old piss ammonia to make stuff. I don't want to say that y'all are low-key freaks, because I think low-key is giving you a little too generous. I think you guys are high-key freaks. Alright, these are TTS messages. So hang on a second. And they're plain-ass non-yellowed. My Yoshi Star, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Stuck in the smog from the Canadian fires. Our air quality in the Twin Cities is worse than Beijing. Yeah, the air quality index is currently at a max of 500 here, which is pretty fucking bad. Did you always do the math yet? Yes. This should theoretically be enough power. Hard to get, like, hard data on these alkaline PUC cells. But unlike the 9 volts that we tried to use the last time we made an alkaline-powered PC, these are actually capable of having, like, a pretty good current output because they're alkaline. The last ones, the PUC Cell PC, which was by name that, were not alkaline. They were like the zinc carbon batteries, which are the cheapest ones you can buy, and they did not really work that well. Or at all. Alright, hang on. More TTSs. More TTSs. Hang on. It's just Kyle. Thank you for the 8 months of D1. Appreciate you. Strong Bat, thank you for the 500 bits. UO's Lab after cooking something cursed on stream. Is this me on the toilet? Ay, 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 ay. TTS, TTS, TTS. Oh my gosh. we got some gold ones in here as well that are also, because there was a hype train earlier, but they kicked on again with a golden hype train. Like, you're not gonna skip out on the fucking golden receipts for a golden hype train. Listen here, son. Here are top 5 things to make it big. Let the money change you. Forget where you came from. Switch up on your day ones. Kill a man in cold blood. Blow it all on roulette. That sounds baller. I'm sorry. The myth of consensual donos. And then it's the I consent, I don't. Some fucking broke ass chud. Who the hell is complaining about donos again? Bro is fucking getting your ass. Rosif, thank you for the 12 months of T3. Aye, man. Thank you. Good grief. Manly Cheese, thank you. Human Doom, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Appreciate you. All right, hang on. These are TTS, but they're on the gold. Piss message, piss paper. It's only piss on one side. Holy shit, thank you for the $100 piss bill. Dude, we're rich on piss cash. Cash cow, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby, it's printing money. Holy shit, that's me, Mr. Delayer. Thank you for the bits. UO's Lab, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad Mr. Delayer added this to his stank app. Also, I'm committing money laundering right now. That is not true. That is not true. He is full of shit. AQI is 280 where I'm from. AQI here is 500 right now. Which is the active hazard where, like, a respirator when you go outside kind of levels, which is kind of insane. Amber Rosen, thank you for the bits. New Borgs, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Ollie Olliop, thank you for the $5. You didn't read my message out loud. I said that Twitch viewers smell like poo. Wait, did I not read that? Malala, thank you for the bits. A Manly Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. BG the Loser, thank you for the 500 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Azriel Forcus, thank you for the Prime sub. Logo Cry About It, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Kirkland Brand Midwest Man, thank you for the bits. Drive to Canada and have a steam engine to power a stream off the fire. I think driving into an active forest fire might be a bad idea. Also, I'm pretty sure the fire is actually starting to spread down to Minnesota, so don't worry, bro. We don't have to cross the border to light ourselves on fire anymore. Pankake, thank you for the bits. My ex insisted cheap and expensive batteries were the same, and when I showed him you opening batteries and finding them half empty, he got so mad at me. Wait. When did I open batteries and find them half empty? Was that with those Dollar Tree batteries when I was pulling the carbon rods out? That's a bad idea. I don't know what would make you think that. What if this massive cock in the middle of the screen? Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Anonymous Duck, thank you. Nix the Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. And it's a picture of piss cell batteries. Rose of K. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. This was not 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted T3 subs. Brother. Holy shit. To Inna J314, Chase Stinkers 81, Jolly Roger, Dr. Celestial, and Flopsy Bunny. That's the same as like 25 T1s. That's crazy. 5 people just got the ultra rare emotes for free. Twitch all shares 1 shower. I don't know what you're talking about. Honey Sunshine, thank you for the bits. Has anyone ever been so far as to... I know what you're quoting. Metal Deer Solid, thank you for the 100 bits. Caitlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Banira Dreams, thank you for the 17 months of T1. Manly Cheese, thank you for the bits. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Slab Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Willow. Din Fluffy Fox, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Lily Anita, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Streamer is not knowing one of the goat pastas. Nick's the Wolf, thank you for the bits. And it is a photoshopped image of the chain smoker cat, but it looks like me? What the hell? Some random internet dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, how long can you listen to this BGM before going insane? Price Man, thank you for the $2. Could you run a PC with coin cell batteries? How many would you need? How many coin cells would you need reasonably to boot a PC? Probably a fuckload. Because, they have very low current output, and you would need many amps. You need many amps to start a PC. CR2 2032s are only 3.3 volts. Well, I mean, Alkaline cells only 1.5 volts. You run them in series. You would run 3 volts in series to get 12 volts, and then you would power one of these guys. This is a DC PC adapter off of the 12 volts. That's the idea, right? You want to avoid running as many in series as possible because there's internal resistances that fuck with you when you start running like a lot of them in series. You should put all the batteries in series and pull an arc. Aye, man. Wet farts, thank you for the 100 bits. How you wiring them mofos up? You'll see in a second. Lots. It's in series, 8 in series to get 12 volts, and then a bunch of those in parallel. 50 of those in parallel. Dear Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you burn this PP paper? Please burn the PP. Please burn my PP. Kirkland Brand Midwest Man, thank you for the bits. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Gonna resend that fuck up of a dono a few nights ago due to the typos. You should take all of Shamu's receipts and use them as kindling for a campfire. I could do that. To what end? I'm not sure. Slap Kitsune, thank you for the bits. Take the money I worked hard for, silly corn man. Sure, bro. Maple syrup, thank you for the 22 months of T1. And it appears our train is over. Kirkland Man, thank you for the 100 bits. First time I see you complain about smoke on stream. Can't wait to see Quebec as the next option. There's a Temu Siggy unboxing. The funny thing is that all my friends, because I had lunch with my friends today, they're all coughing. They're like, I'm getting a headache, my throat hurts, whatever. I'm like, I'm completely unfazed, man. I think I've conditioned myself. I think I've unintentionally conditioned myself to the harsh conditions. That's how I am kicking this fan on, because it's a little stuffy in here. Riley Etha, thank you for the bits. Shamu in my receipt printer is more likely than you think. Free stream chat. Breadfish, thank you for the 100 bits. Amber Rosen, thank you for the bits. Garbage Dear Waifu, thank you for the 3 months. Holy shit. Buster Machine, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Ollie Up, thank you for the $2. YouTube has the last say in what? The OX539, thank you for the 100 bits. Nick's the Wolf, thank you for the bits. I'm sorry, is this a comic? It's completely indecipherable, but I can tell you drew glasses onto an anime character to make them look like me, which I highly appreciate. Why does it say gay? YouTube, more like gay. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Thank you for the bits, brother. Benkake, thank you for the 100 bits. Gave bits to bitch about my ex and received a golden kappa. Hell yeah, bro. That's the life. Reconom, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom, streamer is washed. 3-hour stream to play Doom again. I'm sorry. I'm not washed. Just notice the motherboard. Yeah, so I'll explain my methods here in a second. Today, we're gonna be making a PC that can run entirely on AA alkaline cells. So the rules for this, no lithium ion AA's. Those are too high current draw. No cheating around. It can't be a laptop. It has to be a desktop PC. That's the idea, at least. And the way that we're going to do this is we're going to wire 8 AA's in series to get 12 volts, and then we're going to take 50 of those banks and wire them in parallel to get a high current 12 volts. Feed that into a DC to ATX power supply and get our desktop online. Now, for part of the rules, we couldn't be using like a laptop. That already runs on batteries. Too easy to just put a bunch of alkaline cells in series and get a battery booting. Getting a laptop booting. Had to be a desktop. So it had to run on either ATX, what is it, ATX? No. AMD 4 or 5 motherboard. That's the idea. You want to be able to play a game or something on it, ideally. We tried this before. We made a Bookcell PC ages ago. It cost not that much less than this one, and it used the 9-volt Bookcells, which are made from carbon zinc batteries. They're not alkaline. Cells? What are you, cells? Oh, sorry. Sorry. We have a Giga Autismo in the chat. Get ready to see this all day for the next several hours. So, technically, a 9-volt contains 6 cells inside of it. So it is a battery, which is a collection of cells. But technically, a AA, even though it is colloquially called a battery, is not a battery, it's a cell. And if you are the type to put tomato in a fruit salad, you're gonna be freaking out the whole stream because I'm gonna keep calling them batteries. It's technically a cell. I don't care. I don't give a single fuck. Everyone calls it a battery. You now know the difference between the two if you want to be pedantic, but I'm not gonna do it. Tomato is already in a fruit salad? What kind of fucking fruit salad are you consuming? Is that you find out there's some evil, like, Eastern Euro fruit salad that's got tomato in it? Actually, it's a voltaic pile. But anyway, now you know the difference. Cells, 9-volt is a battery because it has cells inside it. I even showed when I did the 9-volt one, I pried one apart and showed you what the cells look like. Slab you dense motherfucker, Tomato your editor. Oh! Tomato, leave this part in. Tomato, edit in a large Mario tomato when I'm talking about the fruit salad. Blade my runs. Slab? What does that fucking mean? Interlinked. What the? Are you having a stroke? What are you talking about? Blade my runs. Hang on. Hang on. Potential schizophrenic in the chat. Must investigate further. Bust this guy out on the chat view. cells, interlinked cells, calls, interlinked. These are all separate messages, by the way. Within cells, exclamation point cells, interlinked, cells, within cells slab. Discord has to feed him the movie. Cells, blade my run slab, interlinked. What the fuck is he going on about? Bro is actually stroking out. Streamer doesn't know? Is the new Blade Runner? Isn't the new Blade Runner the... I've seen that. I've seen the new one. I haven't seen the old ones. It's about the best movie in the universe. Book cells, interlinked. Has Lab never seen Blade Runner? It's when he comes back from the farm. New is in 2017. Yeah, when the other ones are from the fucking 80s. The 2017 one would be considered the new one, yes. Correct an ass. Call them AAs, not double A's. That's psychotic behavior. I'm not engaging in that. Sorry, bro. I'm not doing all that. Now, the way that we're going to make this work within the confines that we have, which is that it has to be batteries, is one, we are going to run the lightest desktop possible. So this is this has been pre-installed with a CPU and the default CPU cooling fan. The CPU on here has graphics processing built in. It has integrated graphics. So we do not have to power a GPU, which would be considerably harder. We can just pull the output directly on this. I played Doom 2016 on this thing before, so I know it can do a little gaming. Even on the integrated graphics, you know? But this is what we're going to be powering up. I've realized that it is missing the hard drive, the solid state drive. I must have salvaged it for something else. We'll boot it off a flash drive. It'll be fine. That is secondary. Mainly, we just want to make sure we can get the thing up and running. Why are we not just powering the BC250? You know? We could do that. Well, no, because this adapter doesn't have an 8-pin out. So I would need to conjure up some bullshit. All right, hang on. OX539, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Mr. Electric, send this. No, I'm not saying that. Thank you for the bits, though, Shamu. I think I'll outsmart the greedy power companies by powering my PC with only AA batteries. That will show those dumb chuds, nya. What the fuck is this talk? Thank you for the bits, Nix the Wolf. You Peach, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Spilly Yogurts, thank you for the $5. What if you powered a panini press / electric grill with double A's and cooked with it? I think you're underestimating how much more power that is than a PC. We'll see what kind of beef we can get out of this thing, but I'm not holding out that kind of faith in it. Is this loss? Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Is a corn dog considered a popsicle? Absolutely not. It's not cold. Ryletha, thank you for the 100 bits. Just realized Yuo making everyone rename themselves for VIP was his way of branding all of chat with his Oshi mark. It's a little bit of a power play, I'm not gonna lie. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Who put tomato in a salad? OX539, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Toxcube, thank you for the $0. Appreciate that. And Strong Bad, thank you for the bits. Why don't you make a PC that runs on getting some bitches? It'd be too powerful for chat to have access to it. That's why so many fuckers have slab in your name. Yeah, Spherical, if you change your name to Slabical NA, I'll VIP you. Wait, what? Yeah. Thank you for the $0, Mr. Cube. Gamamon89, thank you for the 2 months of Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. What's the story behind the different avatar? I change it every so often. Because I like to. That's it. That's it. I really like Limmy's art style, and I wanted them to make an avatar that's, you know, freshen it up a little bit. And they made this, and it's awesome. Twink Death. This one's also, I don't know. I like the vibe. I like the vibe a lot. Yeah, you are stuck. You are stuck if you change your name to have UO or Slab in it. You're stuck with that name for 6 months. You ever gonna have a full 3D avatar? Maybe, but like, I don't really need one because I'm a full 3D man. Now let's see, how many cells do we get? Each one of these boxes 100. So I figured we're gonna need a few batteries, you know. We're gonna need a few of these. So I got 400 alkaline cells, and we'll set the boxes off to the side. These other ones, and we'll do them one at a time here. So each one of these, this is so glary, the light. Ah, the lights. So I got these, and I got Pook cells solely because you guys fucking love when I get the Pook cells. These aren't like the other ones, though. These are actually alkaline. They're not the carbon zinc, luckily. So these will actually be a lot better than the other Pook cells. That's why they're orange. The yellow ones are carbon zinc. The orange, I believe, are the Super Duty high drain, which are the alkaline. The BGM is going in the YouTube vid. Yeah, on loop. Here, hang on. I'll switch up the BGM so y'all ain't driven insane. There we go. But I like it. It's high energy. Can you taste one to make sure it's a real Pook cell? Guys, if you lick the end of the battery, you will die. Yeah, that's authentic, all right. We got, what? 100 of them here? So we'll start by building a battery bank out of these 100. Now, how are we gonna build a battery bank? Well, I got a bunch of these. I ordered these on Amazon. Quantity 5. Every single one of these 5 shipped from a different location. So thanks for that, Amazon. These are little battery clips. So it's a set. You have some of these guys, which are your little end pieces, and then you have the ones that go on the end. A lot of these are wrapped together. Good grief. So these little guys with the spring, and then these little pads. These little pads with like a little rivet. You see how this works? And so then we'll have 2 rows. We'll have a row of 4 this way and then 4 this way. That'll all be interconnected with the single little interconnect, and then these guys. How are we gonna hold this all together? Well, I was like, we could 3D print a bunch of these. That would be cool. We could ad hoc something ourselves with PVC pipes like we've done in the past. That's kind of, you know, that's fun for all. But then I realized I have a new favorite toy that I can fabricate everything with. So I've come up with a laser cut battery box design. I just cut this off, so this has not... I've not tested this yet. But if I got my measurements right, we should be able... This does not... Compared to the other ones... They're leaving a little too much kerf on this, because these don't hold together with friction. Each one of these slots, which I haven't cut those out, is a bar that comes down to block out the batteries. I printed this out. I thought of this. His new favorite tax write-off. Hey, man. I love this thing. With the amount of use I'm getting out of it, it was definitely worth the money. Haha. Stapler to tie them? Yeah, dude, I'm definitely gonna get out a stapler to tie these together. You're so right, bro. You're actually so right. That's so professional. That would look so good. Here, hang on. Anyway, if all the trays fit, then all I need to do is cut out a few of these. This took like 3.5 minutes to cut. And we'll have a nice collection of them in no time. Spot welder. A spot welder for what? The batteries? The case? You'll be a spot weld the fucking wood? It looks like IKEA furniture. It's that premium Swiss design. What is something the Swiss are good at making? Because, like, when you say German engineering, you know the Germans make good stuff. But, like, what do the Swiss make? IKEA is Swedish? That's not Swiss. That's the Swedes. Oh, wait. Did I say Swiss instead of cheese? No, I don't think it's cheese. Watches! You're actually right. Swiss watches are considered, like, really good. I'm not a watch guy, but I do love watching guys. Hashtag no homo, bro. What am I even talking about? The Swiss make chocolate and watches. Knives. Swiss Army knives. Have you ever used one? I don't think that's, like... I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but, like, I wouldn't be like, yeah, man, they make great knives. -2. You guys, listen. It's called humor, sweetheart. Get used to it. I wouldn't expect a Twitch chatter to understand that, though. Scale to fit? No, keep size. It's actually incredibly important. Alright. I'm just queuing this up for the laser. Delete this, delete this. Delete this, because I've already printed these parts. Alright. Process. I'm sorry, 4.5 minutes? What do you think we're running, bro? Why does it take longer to do this than it does the other one? Whatever. That's not that long. I'll start printing the slats. Oh, wait. Hey, actually, hang on. Dude, the tape is already coming undone. Excellent construction. You know, the Swiss make good stuff. Fun fact. Wait, what is it? What is the fun fact? Swiss something? Swiss streets had explosive bulkheads installed in the event of a German invasion, and they are still there. VIP me, daddy? Alright, hang on. Bro's name is Uo Fatpool 1323. Yo, Shinto, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Seth Might Exist, thank you for the 100 bits. Swiss make wonderful guns and horrendous soldiers. Iron Giant Man, thank you for the $2. Alkaline or lithium double A's? These are alkaline. Ultra alkaline, according to this, but it's just a normal alkaline. But these are sold as high drain without being lipos. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. JC, thank you for the negative 420. I don't do it for free. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the prop. 67 warning. This receipt contains chemicals known to the state of California. That's tragic. Spill your guts, thank you for the $2. It's your guts, not yogurt. Wait. Spill your... I did read your name as Spill Yogurts. 31-7. My bad. Bustin 1253, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Bleep Warp. Bleep Warp to you, my dude. Fapuda Yuo, thank you for the 300 bits. I have no standards and I must Yuo. Dude, that me too. I thought daddy was a banned term. Hang on, wait, what? Wait, who said daddy? I didn't say that. It is a banned term. Because people get freaky, man. And I ain't about that life. Forgot I had to start this manually. You literally read it out loud. You said it, or rather you read it. That's different. I just read it. I wasn't paying attention to what it said. My bad. What, you want me to not read chat? What are you here for? Oh, wait. Hang on. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to add a slot so that this... Well, hang on. That might fit as is. No, that needs like a slight... No, you know what? I think that'll fit. Maybe. I think in the future ones I should add a little slot so that that fits better. He read it back. The VIP beggar said it. How about a AA powered dry herb vape for a future project? Y'all want me to make, what is the name of it? The Magic Box? One of my college friends used to have a vape. Sorry, is it dry herb vape, aka a weed vape? It was called something like that. It was like the magic... It was like the magic smoke or something. Did I measure this right? No, what the fuck? Not at all? Wait, what? This is way too fucking wide. Hang on, why is it so damn wide? Did I measure this wrong? Hang on. Well, we're already gonna have to recut it. Great start. I mean, not like it takes that awful long, but like... Where's my calipers? There we go. I could probably just squish the design down. I know what I did. Okay, it's 50 long, 50 millimeters long. And I said add 5 millimeters for the width of the spring and the little end piece. And I think what I did was I multiplied 55 by 4 to get the final length instead of it being 200 plus the 5. That's what I did. Motherfucker, man. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, the good news is, it's not printing in the wrong scale. Yeah, this is 220 instead of 205. Motherfucker. Can I change the kerf? No, I can't. 5 lasered? I did not fucking 5 lasered. Come on, bro. Cut line width. Cut compensation, none. Layout separate. Single file. Download SVG. Motherfucker. And it's making my basement smoky again. How can the air sucker not suck the smoke out fast enough, man? Just add a spacer to one side. Yeah, I can do that. I know I can. That's why I was like, well, I'm already, like, I'm already mid-cut, so I might as well let this play out and see. Yeah. It's okay, I want to tighten up the kerf anyway on these, I guess. But I could still use this. You see how this You see how this goes? And then... Right. Luckily, we got plenty of wood. It expects the laser to be way wider than it actually is. At my factory, we use the term engineer as a derogatory slur. Yeah, don't worry, bro. That was where I used to work, too. If they said, the engineers are coming, it was because they were pissed. They were mad at us. Probably because we always broke shit. Oh my gosh, I remember there was a... we had to work with the guys who did all the product testing one time. And, we had a product that worked with another product. Or, like, had the compatibility, but it wasn't a common use case. So, of course, you have to test to make sure the compatibility works with everything. And we're testing all the different things it's compatible with, and then there's just one thing that we don't make it, so we have to buy it. And we only had, like, one in the factory, and it was being used by the testing team. And we're like, yo, can we borrow this to check this... to test to make sure this prototype works, and they were like, you engineers always come in here, you take our stuff, and then you fucking break it. If you break this fucking thing, it's gonna take a month before we can get another one. You're gonna fuck up everything. You're gonna ruin it. We don't want you to have it. And we're like, we can't check to see if the software works with it if we don't test it with the hardware. Like, well, I don't know why we only have one. Are we supposed to have 3? The other 2 are at the sister factory 50 miles away. We'd have to go down and get one of those. Nah, you guys are gonna fuck it up. They're just ranting and raging. Every time you get an engineer. What does engineer mean? It's the guys that come in and fuck everything up. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, we're literally gonna plug the cable in, see if it connects and does the initiation procedure, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. We just gotta make sure it works, and we don't have the board, like, in-house to check it. Oh, okay. And they're like, all right, fine, but you better not fuck it up. And then he leaves for the day, because it's like 5 o'clock. It's like the last thing we're doing before we leave. He leaves for the day, because he was mid-packing up when we bothered him. Me and the other dude go. We hook up the thing. Turns out the product leader, so our manager, had wired the machine for a test, and he wired the data and the power lines backwards. And we plugged it in, and it immediately blew up the comms board. We didn't even put the fucking user tag on it because the test was gonna be so fast. So we're like, this shit off the books, leave this in the corner, and I'm never seeing this guy again. And true to form, I never fucking went to that part of the factory ever again. But he apparently, I heard from the other guy I was working with, that he came in and was fucking like red mad. Oh man, it's so it's so bad. We stuffed it over. We didn't even leave it in the spot. It was so big you had to use a pallet jack to move it around. It was a big industrial piece of equipment. We didn't even leave it in the spot. We took the pallet jack, ran it down to a different place in the factory where they stored like sheet metal cutoffs, and we left it under a pile and then ran away. Anyway, actually, that was one of my better jobs, because that project went really well, and they were really happy with my work on it afterward. But that guy, luckily, had no say in my, what's it called? My, performance metric. When we ran off to hide it, we were even like, does that guy know who we are? And then no, he has no clue who we are. Okay, sweet. So that guy was right. The funny part is that he didn't know who we were, so he was trying to get mad about it, and he was emailing the wrong guy. He was emailing a different department's engineering department to complain, and they also didn't know who we were. And I only found out because one of my friends worked in the other department, and he was like, yo, did you do this thing? And I was like, I'm not saying one way or the other. And he's like, oh yeah, there was a guy from application testing that was like raving mad, calling up the manager about it. Oh man. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. Does he even know we broke it? Who knows? He maybe just was like, where the fuck did they take it? At some point, they probably found it and were like, you absolute fucker. Bro is gonna be ranting about engineers for the next decade. I love that the implication is that he has previous past bad experiences with engineers. Then we went over there and immediately gave him another data point for why he could not trust an engineer. Hello, gamer. Yo, Mint, how's it going? Mint is awesome. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you guys know of Miss Castella. Here, hang on. No, keep sized. I'm adding another one to the... Set this shit to cut. Breaking shit is the engineer's right. Worked for NASA. That wasn't in NASA. I interned for NASA. I didn't do full-time labor. But someone did claim I was a government shill because I worked for NASA. So that's funny. The moon's not real. Oh, hey, Dalek, we were listening to the... Hang on, I was showing off the penis music you made earlier. It's awesome. It really fits the stream vibe well. Alright, hang on. I'm just getting us queued up for another laser cut. This time with the sizing correct, or sizing should be correct at least. Give us the penis music. It's this. I can't play a loop like this for too long or Chad starts going insane, but it's great situational music. The BGM needs to be a playlist rather than one loop. Yeah. It does, actually. Luckily, I can facilitate that. Here, hang on. I'm redoing my... Joke's on you, I lost my penis in 1983. Damn, that's a long time to be dickless. Bro has no peen. Robert Downey Jr. .png. He has no penis. I process. It's great that this is smoking me out, while the outside is also smoking me out. I live in hell. I need a better smoke extraction system. I even have, like, extra blowers and shit. It still ain't enough, man. Did you know that if you put a 2007 Toyota Corolla's engine through a generator, it produces about 9.5 kilowatt hours per gallon? That's what they call me, the smoke extraction system. No, set this shit to cut. I like the sampled owl sound effect in the BGM. I think it really adds to the chaos. I'm just waiting for this to cut real fast. Who else pooping right now? We got specimens in this chat you wouldn't fucking believe, man. What do you mean, who else pooping right now? Why would you ask that? Ew, specimens. I haven't pooped in 5 days. Well, I got some good news for you. You don't have that evil diarrhea curse that everyone's getting. That they kept telling me I needed to be afraid of, but then I found out I found out that only like 10 people in the entire state of Ohio have been inflicted with it, so it's probably not going to end up being that big of a problem. "12 days till the poop apocalypse." You guys want bad things to happen so bad. You'll be the 11th? Who, Fillin? Y'all are foul. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want 8 with the, with the little extra cut for the battery clip. That's important. No, cut it. Don't just fucking score it. Hang on a second. Cut. Cut. Why is it so hard to... Let me just blast the air right into the thing. I did not cause... That... Is that how you even spell Chernobyl? I did not cause Chernobyl. Thank you for the bits, though, Dalek. Ollie Op, thank you for the $2. I be pooping. Chris has aimbot, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't poop, I shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shamu. Penis Music, thank you for the bits, Shamu. Hang on, wait, actually, let me get the new laser cut parts. Let me get the new laser parts, swap me out so we can get them cut. I don't want to be dawdling around. What do you mean I don't poop my shit? Slightly resized. Slight haze in this basement is only to simulate what it would be like if I was outside right now. I'm not a girl that poops, I'm a bitch that shits. That's fucking nasty. What are you on about? You need to be a bitch that pays your fucking rent or something, man. You can't be doing this. Save locally? Yeah. 64X AA battery holder part 2. Cause 3 Mile Island. Alright, hang on, we're downscaling the music again though, because people do go crazy. People go crazy with the breakbeat loops, man. I think I just simply need more breakbeat. Thanks, everyone. Oh, yeah. It's awesome, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the 100 bits, Dalek. Hang on. Shifter, thank you for the 100 bits. Worked in NASA, huh? Did you work for Blizzard too, lol? POV. Average Twitch normie. I did work for NASA, technically. I didn't do any significant labor for them. How the fuck did you make it Comic Sans? Caused Chair Noble? Holy shit. BG the Loser, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Music to Wax the Featherless Rooster too? Never heard that one before. Hang on. Process. Alright. Let's go cut out the, Well, first, let me make sure this is the right link, right? Right? And this fits? It does fit. Yes. It's kind of hard to see without a tape, but that will work. That'll work. Alright, hang on. Get that shit. I did not shart live on stream, thank you. Thank you. Oi, oi. I did not cause 3 Mile Island. The DMB is kind of bussing. That's what I'm saying. They can control as aimbot for the bits. You old goob, thank you for the 100 bits. Strong Bad, thank you for the 169 bits. Poop. BG the Loser, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. To Doomass 22-3, Spicy Ghouls, Onion, the Sunshine Lion, I Love Milkman, I Look Like Nag 56, Suramil Muslime, Seamstress Bean Press, Fecal Fondue, Ear Green Alex, and Cats for Every Thank you. Orbital QST, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. What is this? Rylitha, thank you for the 100 bits. Is this just a fucking ad for the Harbor Freight bucket? You don't even need to post. People ain't even posting the copy pasta anymore. They just post a picture of the Harbor Freight bucket and that's it. Born to Ship, Force the Wipe. Society, man. Thank you, Stein, for the bits. At Pretzel, thank you for the $5. Are you aware of Coke and Fries Halo? There was a promotion in 2007. Promote Halo 3. So because they sell fries and Coca-Cola, and then it just cuts off. Slab the Goat, hell yeah, control as aimbot, thank you. Toaster Dave, thank you for the fresh T1. Bustin 1253, thank you for the 5 Canadians, thank you. Lil Bus 316, thank you for the fresh Prime. Quarksaw Rylon, thank you for the T1. Hang on. I can see where the smoke is leaking out. It's literally leaking out of this. Is this not like a good enough seal, man? What the fuck? It's leaking out of my pipe. I can see where it's leaking. It's just fucking blowing the air out. Defective seal? He said it like he has smoke detecting goggles on. Yeah, dog, it's called my eyes. I can see the smoke coming out. Herbal vaporizer question magic flight box. I think that's what it was called. Strong Bad. Nick's Uo, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Lucas Barnes, thank you for the $2. Sorry, the $4? Iron Giant Man, thank you for the $5. Cat chewed through his treat bag and ate every single treat in there. Then he proceeded to take a diabolical demon diarrhea dookies. No. Lucas Barnes, thank you for the $2. Have you ever thought about making a ball crushing machine? Never crossed my mind, and you're actually the first person to ever recommend anything like that. Carl has aimbot, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you. Burger King Halo promotion, thank you for the bits. Al of Ouroboros, thank you for the membership. And Shifter108, thank you for the 100 bits. Slab doesn't fart. Shocking considering what he's eating on stream. Who said I don't fart? There's something leaking out of Canada and it's smoke. Yeah, this is just like in my house though. Which is more alarming because like, I expect Canada to fuck me over, but not my own home. Do you want a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook? If you drop that in my Discord, you're getting banned, dog. There's a no Fed posting rule for a reason. And the answer is no. I already have a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. And it's actually, like, not even good as far as banned books go. Because there's... Even if you get the pre-nerf version, it's whatever, dog. The real one you want, if you want the feds to knock on your door, is the Improvised Munitions Handbook, which was like an old army document. How much is good advice and how much is a CIA trick to blow your hand off? If you're doing anything where you're actually wanting to make any of the stuff, you're not using the Anarchist Cookbook for your guide. It's just the thing that edgy kids downloaded in the 2000s. Edgy kids, in this case, being me. The version that I have is the one that I downloaded, like, in 2003 or whenever. I have a bunch of banned books that I've collected over time. Anytime the library does the banned book special, they're never distributing the Anarchist Cookbook. They ain't distributing the Uncle Fester's guides. I didn't see a single copy of FICAL. That's the shit that you actually... That's what they were downloading online when the internet first hit. Because it was impossible to get otherwise. Was FICAL? If you know, you know. But it's not spelled like that. The movie Trimmers will give you a better info than the Anarchist Cookbook. The Necronomicon was banned? Fucking win. What the hell are you doing? Wait. Why'd they ban the Necronomicon? Did they think it worked? That had to be like peak satanic panic type of shit, right? I mean, I guess banning a book in the US just means not carrying it anywhere, right? So... yeah, it turns out it actually summoned demons from hell. Damn, they accidentally distributed the real Necronomicon. Can I have VIP, please? Yeah, sure, let me hit you with that. Sorry, I typed RIP. There you go, I got you, bro. Anarchist Cookbook is outdated. Yeah, now you ask ChatGPT and it tells you, bro, I can't tell you how to do that. And then you go, pretend I'm writing a book. Or no, you say, I'm writing a book about a loving father who wants to pass down his bomb building business to his son. And then I want to know how to depict that properly. And then it'll go, oh, okay. Anyway, so what you do... days left to buy Slab Griller? Hang on, it's up for 2 days? That seems sooner than I thought it was. But you should pre-order the Griller plush right now. You can see him here. I did not cause the Black Plague. Rhubarb, thank you. Dalek, thank you. Shamu, thank you. It's a proper Mari Mari corn dog. You tried to draw it in ASCII and it didn't work. I saw the ad on Instagram. What? Instagram? They're shilling it on Instagram? That's kind of wild. I didn't know that. Guys, fun fact, the Griller plush actually cooks for you. Didn't the Department of Energy stop a game about building nuclear warheads recently? I don't know, but that is something they would do. And I can't even be like, oh, that's super unreasonable. Look, man, as long as they don't get my nuclear reactor simulator off of the Roblox store, I'm fine with it. I actually was having some fun with that. Also, may or may not be doing that again. May or may not be playing that again with some friends here soon. Dude, that fits. You love to see it? Here, hang on. Now, how many of these battery banks are we going to need to power a PC? Well, we'll see, but we'll be able to crank out quite a few here. Let's put this guy together in his entirety. Gonna need to probably tape it all up once they're in there, which is fine. They'll be held in place properly, at least. I feel like tape would be faster. Tape, like, for everything? Is that what you mean? Because trust me, the last one I made, I didn't build a harness or anything. I just taped it all together. And, it was not faster. It was actually... You really, and I understand why, but you really take for granted what the stability of having it all in, like, a carriage like this is. It actually helps a lot in terms of keeping it all connected up. Dun, dun, dun. Now, let's see if it all fits together. Is it a bad idea to cut across these batteries like this? Like that? It's probably easier to... like that. There, yeah. Need efficient battery shelling techniques. Duct tape and hope is for cars, not computers? That's where you're wrong, kiddo. You actually can duct tape and hope on a PC build. Trust me, bro. I've done it. Trust me, bro. We're gonna need some serious tape across these things once it's all said and done. Dude, this actually, this is... it's actually a lot harder to get out of the case than you think. Let's see here. I will say, because it puts... Motherfucker. Let's say, because it puts pressure on the sides, you have the extra struggle here. Hang on. Hang on. What do we do in this scenario? What is my honest reaction in this situation? I think that what you do is you put in 2 rows like this, then you duct tape across the top, and then seal it into place. And then you do your next row. I think that's the play. Alright. I predict high duct tape use in this project. Motherfucker. The fan is blowing the duct tape into itself. Alright, as long as those little prongs can poke through. Oh, baby. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, bro. That's about as sturdy as you can get for an arrangement like this. Hell, that'll probably hold the rest of the pack together. Because this wood only has so much flex in it. So... yeah, hang on, man. Do. Yeah. See, that doesn't... Nope, you gotta tape every row, don't you? Nope, you gotta tape every row, don't you? Because that one even then has a little too much flex. So hang on a second, my bad. Let's set them up like this and then... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, my Pooksel. Don't worry. That'll be every comment on the YouTube video for this, bro. Hope you like that joke, because it's gonna be quoted on every comment. Hang on, wait. If I remember correctly, the last time when I made the 9-volt PC, which I also used the Pooksels for, I'm pretty sure DankPods commented on that video. Because so many people fucking linked it around. Can't have the batteries bouncing out. Yeah, no, it's gotta all stay in. The last time I did this, I used a bunch of aluminum foil and duct tape to hold it all together, and it made this insanely unstable battery bank, which is why this time I'm trying to be a little better about it. Trying to use better design principles here, you know? Motherfucker. Hang on. You gotta go from the other side. You gotta go from the other side, because if you go from this side, the pressure that you put on when trying to really wrench it down works against you rather than for you. See, because then you have to punch it through the duct tape. Yeah, that's pretty good. These damn Pooksels can't be contained. They're too powerful. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm making too much money. Dude, I just gotta say, I was looking at the shots after the Temu stream that we did on Tuesday. Literally, like... Not trying to jerk myself off here, but it literally looked awesome. It looked exactly like I was hoping it would look. It's rare you visualize something in your head and then do it, and then it actually looks like what you were hoping it was gonna look like. It's great. It's pretty good, man. You love to see it. See, look, man. These things wanna spring out of here so bad. We'll solder to all these tabs after they're all... Yeah, baby. The idea is that you can put these on top of each other. So the next one will go on top of this, which will keep these from wanting to pop out like they keep fucking wanting to do. Especially the ones in the middle, because here you have this part pinning you on the end. But in the middle, you don't even have that. I thought he was gonna disassemble them and make a giant battery out of them. No. No, nothing like that. They're already in the optimal form. Technically, I am making a giant battery out of them. Yeah, baby. I'm doing it from the other side because the edges are more stable. Dude, it's these ones. See, these ones in the middle are wanting to poke out. What is it doing, man? Hope you have Type D fire extinguisher handy. Why would I need a lithium fire extinguisher for an alkaline cell? That doesn't make any sense. I'm glad that these fit in so well, these little tabs. New meme 6-1. I don't think it's gonna catch on, bro. Thanks for the bits though, Dalek. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the penis. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Starburst, thank you for the prime sub. Dofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Pixel Tesla win. We'll see how much energy we can get from this one. 6-7. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Barely Sane. I accidentally ripped your message. What does this say? Pixels, great choice. Someone was like, you should use the old ass Rayovacs, and I was like, I'm sorry, bro. For the memes, I gotta use Pixel. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Mahjong causes great damage to the human spirit without a single benefit. Ain't that the truth? Why do they call it oven when you in the hot food of out hot eat the food? Ooh, goop, thank you for the 100 bits. Speaking of Mahjong, All my friends except for Chromu are out of the Mahjong tournament now because they kept putting, Hina and Rezul got placed at the master table with the people that are like saint rank. So they got absolutely ass blasted. And then Chromu, I guess they just figured she was a noob, so they put her at the fucking novice table. And she's actually like almost master rank. So she's just been fucking owning. Fingers crossed. If she can get lucky against the Saint players, she might take she has a chance to take the whole thing. Coming soon, anus music. Thank you, Talik. Chinese restaurants in the hood be like, yeah, I know it's the egg roll video, bro. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Delayer. Dalek, thank you for the bits. 053, thank you for the bits. Alkaline, thank you for the 40 months of T1. I appreciate you. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Orbital QSD, Stiff Wood, Bonmer reference. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Orbital. I'm gay. Thank you, Asparagus. Proud of you for coming out. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Uo Goop, thank you for the 100 bits. Booty Tanks, thank you for the membership. Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your mom, yes, yours. I saw her in the Walmart checking out your drawers. Yo, thank you for the 200 bits, Dalek. Can I get VIP? Maybe like, VIP these nuts. Shut the fuck up. Orbital QSD, thank you for the 100 bits. Roblox has this industrialist, which has a boatload of chemical recipes and generator types. Tycoon game. Send that to me. Slabless, thank you for the 100 bits. Ergo, fuck YouTube. Hang on, wait. I missed the context. Thank you, Dalek. 34 Doctor, thank you for the 100 bits. Give the plush giant bazongas. Bro, it's already prototyped. YouTube wrecked Shamu on Elvis vid. Wait, YouTube wrecked Shamu on Elvis vid? I gotta see the Elvis vid that Dower put out. As I said, the slop channel, I don't control the slop channel. That shit just gets whatever you guys ask for. Oi, oi. Spill your guts, thank you for the $5. I need you to know I got an ad for a streaming service called Eckle with the Duck Dynasty people in it. Dude, people still watching Duck Dynasty? That shit hit the West Virginia fair like a nuke the year that it was popping off. Went to the state fair with family. I've never seen so much like literally so much Duck Dynasty merch. You would have thought it was a Duck Dynasty convention. Actually insane. That shit hit the state like a fucking nuke. Actual cultural crack. You old goob. Thank you for the bits and whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Mari corn dog. Rhubarb, thank you for the bits. Guys, which one's your favorite? Huggy Wuggy, Thick Scowy Blue, Zumbo Sauce, Ban Ban, Not Nib, I forgot his name, the Frog Dude, Snow Saline, Bambalina, Stinker Flynn, Opila Board. I hate that I know that video so well. I know how he enunciates it. Interrupting A10, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, oh, wait, what is this? Shamu, thank you for the bits. I'm trying to read the comment on it. Something receipts. Receipts are one guy. Oh my gosh. They're trying to rag your ass. Look, bro, if you want in the receipts, you gotta pay up, I guess. I should try to add a receipt print one for channel points. That would be cool. But even then, YouTube wouldn't be able to do it because they don't have that. YouTube Cro-Magnums. Hating on Shamu for how much he donos. Well, sucks to suck. He's a patron if the arts are cooking crack in a garage. You got me saying homosexual rigmarole? I just got that from a different video, man. That's not my invention. Duck Dynasty, my nuts. That sucks, 34 Doctor. Thank you for the bits, though. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. You want duck sauce with your egg wa? Dalek, thank you for the bits. You said the same thing. They'll both suck. Fuck YouTube. Give us receipts for points. Inabo bean on my nuts. She isn't even in the stream right now, man. You gotta save those for when she's in the collab. She was here earlier? She was here earlier. Wow, I love batteries. Yo, Mr. Pig, would you like to munch on one real fast? Binging your channel all day, then realize you were streaming? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the cum zone. YouTube likes well done steak. This is foul slander. Bob's going places. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. VIP Banera Dream. That doesn't look like they got slab in their name. Thank you. I'm somewhat new. How do you send a message to the receipt printer? It costs $1. For $1, you can print out, or 100 bits, so you have to buy bits, or a sub. You can print out whatever message you want on the printer. I say whatever message you want. If it has any no-no words in there, it gets blocked. but I think you got the, I'll assume some common sense that you can probably figure that out. What voltage do you need to end up at? 12. So that's why I'm doing 3, 6, 9, 12. So these are all in series. And then these will be all wired in parallel. Which should give a nice even 12, and then you get the advantage of the mass current from running them in parallel. How much runtime you think you'll squeeze out of this? Hopefully more than the last one. We're both using a more efficient... So the last time we did this, we used an inverter to drive an existing ATX power supply, which is not the good way to do it. Instead of... Because you lose... Inverters, you lose efficiency, right? So this time... Alright. This time we're running these straight into a 12-volt DC to ATX converter. And this is gonna get us a lot higher efficiency, and we're not gonna have problems with dropout. What if you put one row backwards? It will actually fuck everything up. And not in a good way. Granted, it's fucking everything up ever in a good way. I need to clean up all this shit on my desk. I have all this stuff from the Temu stream. Unfortunately, I did something to my shoulder that absolutely fucked it. And it's really hurt all day. I had to lay down for like an hour or something earlier just because it hurt so bad I couldn't do anything, man. Now that I've been up a bit, it's not as bad, but it really is. It made it hard to clean up the basement enough for this project, I can tell you that. And even now, it's pretty uncomfortable. It really only doesn't hurt when I lay down. Alright, wait, hang on. This is positive, this is negative. $13 volts. 13. This one. No, no. No voltage? No voltage? Why no voltage on this? Oh, wait. I can go over enough. 13. Am I crazy? That guy wants to pop up and fuck my whole system up. 13. Two, 13. 13. 13. Alright, fantastic. It's a little higher than 12, because fresh cells tend to be a little higher voltage, but literally just in a little bit of current draw, it'll go down. And then it'll start going down to sub 12 very quickly. Especially if you're drawing on these way too much like we're about to. If onion ring, do you answer? Good question. Glad we're asking the real ones. Alright. We got our first battery board. We need at least one more, if not a couple more of these, ideally. We need at least one more. So let me go ahead and get it synced to the printer. How funny would it be if one was backwards? Yeah, ha ha ha, it'd be real funny. Anyway, that's why I just checked them, you idiot. Literally to prevent one of them from being backwards, because it'll fuck up everything. Alright, send this over. Process. Let me make sure that my typing is off. Is this fucking fan going backwards? Wait. Is this fan blowing the wrong way? Dog, if I'm driving the smoke back into the printer and that's why it's fucking up, I'm gonna be beyond pissed. what, I'm gonna turn that fan off this time and see what happens. Aye. Slabless, thank you for the bits. How much would receipts for channel points cost? Like 10,000 channel points, I'd say. How hazy is it out there? It's pretty foggy. Like, it looks like there's a fog. If your fan is going backwards, that sucks. Thank you, Werewolf. YouTube enjoys hot wine. Ew. Dalek, thank you. Yo, Uo Goob, thank you for the 100 trillion Zimbabwe dollars. Barely Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. If I had Slab Fan on my name, can I get VIP or do I need to be barely Slab? you're gonna make yourself barely Sane parentheses Slab Fan? You know what? That counts, yeah, because it's in your name. You just have to add either Uo or Slab into the name. Or both. You're getting high off the printer fumes? I'm not gonna say anything, but it's not getting smoky in here this time. If onion ring, do you answer? Thank you, 34 Doctor. Damn, stream got 400 AA tit. Thank you for the 100 bits. YouTube steals your egg. Whoa. Thank you, Dalek. Yeah, you can just print anything. Thank you, bro. This coupon is worth 5 cents towards the purchase of cream cornstarch. Oh, thank you, Uo Goob. I needed that. YouTube eats nugs with no sauce. Unfortunately, I also do when I did that challenge. Blast373, thank you for the fresh prime. YouTube uses extra mild salsa. From T8 Tim, thank you. YouTube bites the whole Kit Kat. Why are they roasting? Oh, wait, because they're shitting on Shamu. I see. What is YouTube talking about? I'm high on evil super weed that makes you evil and awesome. I'm waiting. Different guy this time. I'm waiting on for my homemade alcohol to ferment. Volty? I was going to say different guy, but it's Volty. What's the sense of the shit? Love you guys. It's called Aura, bro. Dude, you need to get out of my house. You smell like pure unfettered ass. Is this is fucking, this is Canada to the US right now? Masky88, thank you for the 2 months of T1. What happened to the Twink Sprite? Sorry, bro, I've switched to a different gay stereotype. Or phenotype? What do you call it? Alright, never mind. The smoke is definitely still leaking out of the pipe. All in all, it's good. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Coming up on an awesome year. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, thank you for the 500 dongs, Goob. Orbital, thank you for the 100 bits. Industrialistas and crackhead ideas. Thank you. Nerve Dance, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. I may or may not be collabing with 2 engineers to play that Roblox Oak Ridge nuclear power plant simulator game again some point in the near future. So keep an eye out for that, because that's going to be fun. I have Boingo Boingo stuck in my head. I don't know why. My friend actually likes almost flat beer when it's cold. What? Why? Why almost flat? Who the hell prefers the beer flat? Papuda, thank you for the 7 months. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hell yeah. Darian Angeles, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Dalek, YouTube enjoys flat beer. What are they saying in YouTube chat? I drink warm flat beer for a while. Colonel Kanokstani, you gotta get the fuck out of here, man. I let my Modelo's get warm. Different guy, by the way. Different guy said that, by the way. Not the same YouTube chatter. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Better Oingo Boingo than Graceland? Fuck, now you're gonna get Graceland stuck in my head. Gone to Graceland, Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, I'm going to Graceland. I gotta learn that so I can sing it for karaoke. Guy that says he fucking hates that album, it's sure to be great for that. Y'all are embarrassing the YouTube chat. It's okay, Rusty Shackleford, I know you're chill. I drink warm $10 beer, fight me? Are you Canadian or are you UK? Give me a daiquiri over a beer any day. You know what? I understand. Because daiquiris are good. A daiquiri number 3 is a great drink. Not a big fan of the ones that are like the slushy, though. The only drink I like that's in slushy form is like a pina colada. That is good, though. Alright. Ignore this test receipt. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm eating an ice cream sundae. Good for you, bro. Guys, new trend. Post like you're a 6-year-old. Actually, don't do that. It sounded less sus in my head. Ah, fuck. It's blowing all over with the fans. YouTube just constant L's. Nah, hang on, bro. They got some dubs. Drools and burps. Shut the fuck up. Very verbose. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. XDX wasting your paper. Fuck you. Knuckles. Hey, hang on. I love pizza. Glad to hear it, Mr. Raccoon. Slabs, corn, dumplings. Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Chris Blacksmith. Thank you for the $5. Sorry I'm late. I was on a boat for 11 hours straight. I've never been 37 miles offshore, so I had a panic attack when the weather got bad. Wait, were you the one piloting the boat? Here you go, streamer. You may need it for your chats. Alright, thank you for the book recommendation, Mr. Shamu. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the 500 bits. I drink warm Monster frequently. I got a warm Monster for you right here, whips out Schlong. The Ultralist, thank you for the $2. Slab, we love you. You're our favorite streamer. Aw, that's so sweet. Look how nice YouTube is, you fucks in Twitch. Look how nice they are over there, man. Dare Notchless, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Dare Nani Kuss, lol. It's a play on a dinosaur. Wait. Dare Noni Kuss? Dare Noni Kuss. My bad, bro. I've been saying your name wrong forever. Shifter, thank you for the 100 bits. Cold pizza, warm beer, melted ice cream. Best meal ever. Rhubarb, thank you for the bits. Lamau, and it's a picture of the Hina Fumo from like ages ago. Beer sucks. Give me a fruity little drink all day. Thank you, Spill Yogurts, for the $2. Shamu, thank you for the Mari Maris. Chris Blacksmith, thank you for the $5. I was not piloting. I meant my first time on a fishing boat. Oh, yeah. I've been offshore fishing once. It was pretty fun, honestly. It takes way longer than I thought it would to get out there, which is apparently what makes it so expensive. YouTube eats sausages the shape of the task. The shape, not the task. That's epic, Neko No Life. Thank you for the bits. Has anyone else tried to craft homemade energy drinks and regretted it later? Look, I don't want to shill myself on my own channel, but like, I did do that. I have, in fact, done that before, and I don't recommend it. Just my personal... Normal guy is a sister fucker? Hang on, bro. We got rules about harassing the other chatters. Only I'm allowed to call him a sister fucker. He do be getting sussy, though. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Hero Pat V2, thank you for the fresh prime. That could not be how you're supposed to pronounce that. My eyes are burning, dog. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the 300 bits. Aussie Lemonade Monster tastes like actual piss. I'm sorry. Lemonade Monster? You need to make 10 Loco. That means it's more than 4 Loco. Like and share if you cry ever, Tim. Luckily, we can take gaps in between. In Australia, lemonade is Sprite. What? Really? It's not the same thing? Sorry, most of my Australian cultural knowledge is, I get from watching Cold Ones. And similar people in that, like, crew. Sorry, I learned all my information about Australia. I learned from either Dank Pods or Cold Ones. So it's an entirely YouTuber-influenced knowledge bank. Can I share my stream of building a computer with logic gates, please? No, you can't share a stream in my stream. That's a bit of a Twitch faux pas. However, you can talk about it in Discord. You can show pictures. And in fact, I have an entire channel for viewer projects where you can show off the shit that you're building. I've wanted to do I've built a few CPUs from logic gates before. I've kind of wanted to do one on stream, but it's very much like it's an engineer nerd kind of thing. Like, that shit would not be hitting with about 70% of you. And that's fine. No, like, say the link. Yeah, dog, that's shilling your stream in my stream. That's what that is. And I'm being polite and telling you it's a little bit of a faux pas here on Twitch. There's a YouTuber who built a simple CPU using vacuum tubes. Fake nerd chat can't even pronounce dinosaur names right. I look, man, I don't know. I'm not in every nerd subgenre. Oh, you say you're a nerd, but you don't know anything about Magic the Gathering? Yeah, different type of nerd, man. You gotta, oh, you don't know nothing about dinosaurs? That's like a whole different subcategory of, like, science nerd, even. I know how to build a CPU from logic gates. But I couldn't name 10 dinosaurs if you put a gun to my head, honestly. Hang on, this got auto-blocked. Come on, bro, follow for follow. I promise I'll watch your stuff. That's not how that works, dog. Dinosaur nerd is intro nerd. That's 4-year-old nerd gateway drug. Okay, but it's an epic, like, gateway drug into nerd shit. You guys are into dinosaurs. You know who you should watch? You know who I'll shill? Paleontologizing, which is a Twitch channel, a paleontologist on Twitch, and a lot of his content is him talking about dinosaurs, going over new discoveries and whatever. But, like, once a year or so, he'll go on a live dinosaur dig out in the middle of nowhere, out in the desert, and live stream the entire thing, which is really fucking cool. It's actually like we're super lucky that someone exists that does that. Because it's a niche field anyway, and then a guy that also is not only in the niche field, but also, like, is willing to manage and wrangle, like, a Twitch chat. That's fucking sick, dude. One of the coolest people in the science tech category, for sure. And he's a legend for it. What's his name again? I can't spell it, because I don't know how to spell paleontologist. It's Paleontologizing is his name. Is his channel name. Science also does biology streams and goes out and gets, like, microbe samples and goes over them on stream. They're really cool. Definitely a more educational channel than this one. This one's kind of... This one's more entertainment than, you know, educational. But that's because I ain't as smart as these other people doing these streams, man. So I do what I can. I would live stream my archaeology, but I'm worried about people stealing stuff. Honestly, that's pretty warranted. I do not know what safeguards he does to keep from that. I wonder how many of these banks we're gonna need to boot the PC. We might be able to do it with just like 150 batteries, man. We might not need... Well, these are 64 each, so we would do 128, which would be 2 of these. Hopefully we don't need all 4. All 4 boxes, which would be multiple trays and would take fucking forever. We'll see. We'll see how many we're gonna end up needing. The spring-loaded, like, reloadable pack is awesome overkill. What's the max current of each stack? Hypothetically, it should be, like 10 amps, but in actuality, we're gonna have to deal with internal resistances, and it's not like these Pook cells have a data sheet. So, I don't know what the actual, like, expected would be, you know? I like building these packs like this because these will be able to be reused for something else, which is very useful. Props to Duracell and Energizer. Yeah, they do have data sheets. Hey, maybe Booksells has a data sheet and I just couldn't find it. But I was looking for one to do the calculations. What do you get? You're gonna get back into your Rube Goldberg era? Dude, it's crazy that the Rube Goldberg era is so far in the past now that I would say the majority of my viewers not only weren't here for it, but like don't even know it happened. They weren't here when I was building the doohickeys. Gotta bring back, build a robot that pours a beer, and it's a horrible pneumatic cylinder contraption that flings alcohol everywhere. Miss that era, actually. Maybe I should do more callbacks to it. It's fun. It definitely had some gems. Like, the chat fried rice is like a top shelf stream from that era. You know what I honestly should bring back? I should bring back Chatatouille. That was one of the best bits. Also, the name is like one of the best named things I've ever done. That was one of the best bits, and I did it way back when I was an affiliate. We gotta bring that one back, man. I bet I could do it a lot better now. And then YouTube could get a good edit of it, too. Ideally, I need to get the webhooks for StreamerBot working so that YouTube and Twitch chat can control it. Because one of the main things is all my Twitch chat stuff is only compatible with Twitch chat. And I can't easily integrate it for YouTube. Please, never the giving birth stream again. Don't worry, bro. That is already an embarrassing stream. I don't know why Dower fucking edited that for the second channel. I think it's because he was starting to run out of old projects to edit. And the old projects get more views than the Scrandal, so he was like, alright, bro. I'm doing the pregnancy stream. But I was like, come on, bro. Do you have to fucking aura damage me like this? Can we fucking have the battery stick in here, you fuck? Alright. Why didn't you use rechargeable batteries? Because part of the joke here is doing it with alkaline cells. Rechargeables would be lipos. I guess I could have done it with like nickel cadmiums, which would have been more in line. But like, if you're using lithium ions, the challenge of this build becomes a lot less challenging. It would not be hard to power this with lithium ions because the current output of a lithium ion is pretty damn high. Respectfully. Alright, time for another battery box to get unveiled. First time joining your stream. Your YouTube videos never disappoint. Wanted to catch you live. Hell yeah, dude. Go styro mode, power this. I don't know what the rest of that said. Hang on, prediction? Did he say power it with car batteries? You can power this with like one car battery, brother. You don't even need... That wouldn't even be a challenge. This is a pretty... For a desktop, this is a low power desktop. You could definitely power it with a single car battery. Doing it with watch batteries? Hey man, that's another stream for a slow day. Coin cells would be pretty rough. You would need a lot of them. It would be very ridiculous. But that is that's a build. You make the laser rifle from Fallout 2 with a CO2 laser tube. Haha, interesting. I'm pretty sure I have a spare CO2 laser tube. You would need an incredibly high voltage power supply that could also be portable, which would be a little bit of a trick, but you know, totally doable. And, it would be quite dangerous to go blasting it. Also, and I think this is something that people really underestimate with laser creations. The lens and, like, focus of the laser is really important. And also, like, the target and what it's made of and what color it is important. It's not like a laser cannon isn't like a gun. You don't point a laser at anything and it works. Some things absorb light better and some things absorb light worse. And those are all gonna factor into how effective a laser cannon is. Oh my gosh, we got the treasure train. Hang on. Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means. We switch to gold. Here, I'll read these once we've gotten our array here. But I don't want to poke around too awful long. So I want to get the array all set up, and then we'll pack it up, start laser cutting the next one. And read through the receipts. Oh my gosh. What kind of battery would be the best to consume? Like, minimal damage-wise. Probably like a watch battery. But even then, that's still pretty bad. You can get some nasty chemicals from that. So this is not official advice. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm just a stupid engineer. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Hang on a second. Sheesh! Hang on a second. It knocked the circuit board off. The doggy. Oh my gosh. Oh, ow, Lordy. Ow, Lord. This. Oh no, bro. The chat agreement metric is broken. The what do you call it? The thing that goes yippee. Wow! What the fuck? Holy shit, Silent Talking, thank you for the 30 gift subs. Thank you for the 30 gift subs. The Daggers of Bimbo, New Brush, BOMJ47, Setheron, Zuma, Sharky McCarley's, Starlefox, Maxim, 17, Don't Speak My Username, Rinverse, Nugbone, Strudeling, Oddhoy, Fallout 301, Tinslayer, Not Allowed, Essence Thide, Samachi, Spatial Winter, Catsko Neon, My Pop, Crammed Ham, Ace the Slav, A Sleepy Dork, OGMR, Dear God 420, Ops 45, Rudy Yin, Im Harlow, Strangler 401, and Kamada Anglis. Thank you so much, dude. And holy shit, Baguette, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Leon MZD, Airworm, Night Forkus, Pite Tato Tuber, Kawi, Zon the Alien, Storm Wolfie, Tubsy27, Voderar, and Cool Palka. Thank you. And Lemon Droopy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the Beast 8025, Hey It's Austin, Wes2K, Pyramid Head, and Crucix Zero. Piss Paper, Dalek, thank you for the bits. Chris, thank you for the $2. Shiny, yay. Krillic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The Scuff, Shadow Fillet, Georgia Lake, Like the State, Cisterns, Hey the Embroidered You. Thank you so much, dude. Sheesh, Mr. Delayer, thank you. Oh, Mr. Delayer, thank you for the piss dollar. I appreciate you. Piss Sands, 34 Doctor, thank you. Thank you, thank you. On Artie Theorist, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Caffeine 84, Arawandis, Mask Move G, Poncho Goblin, Max Trooper Rock 667. Thank you, thank you. Aye, aye. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the fucking Chicago dog. Hinabo Bean on these nuts. Once again, you gotta save these for when she's here, man. Slab Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub. Orbital QST, thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on. Titanium Dubstep, thank you for the $10. Reminder to read the receipts. Hey, bro. I'm getting to it. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. I got your Pooksell data sheet right here. Oh, shit. There is... Sorry. Sorry, bro. Bro left the fucking tag in here. Can you even see this? Tomato on the edit. Zoom in. Bro left the tag at the end of the URL that says source equals chatgpt.com. Naughty, naughty. You didn't even Google it yourself? Bro said ChatGPT unshit my pants. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the screenshot of myself. She's here, you fucko. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Remember when you're done, throw the batteries in the fire to help with the soot accumulation in the chimney. Battery description. Not recommended in high drain devices. Dog, it's the ultra alkaline. Literally high drain. What the fuck they mean don't use in high drain devices? Oh my gosh. Holy shit, it's gonging. It would help if you didn't sound like a 70-year-old when you scold people. I gotta beat your ass, dog. What do they mean don't use it high drain? Punk, thank you for the 100 bits. The Impreg stream is one of my favorite. No, it should not be. Titanium Dubstep, thank you for the $5. How about PC powered by a windmill, but the windmill is a box fan wired directly to AC in? That sounds horrible. What are you using for contacts? I have these battery contacts. I bought them. They're used to build little battery containers like this. And I'm going to solder a bunch of wires together and put them in parallel. Spill Your Guts, thank you for the $5. I had jury duty today, but we got dismissed because there were no cases, so I went to the zoo. Hell yeah. Saw a kiwi for the first time. They let New Zealanders into the zoo? Shout out Volty, Secret Service, and typewriter guy. Yo, King L, thank you for the $2. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. They're the heart of the YouTube stream. Bro, your printer fucking bit me. Knuckles, thank you for the 100 bits. Isn't P-word YouTube? Isn't P-word YouTube? Get 9-inch of pure plush. Hell yeah, bro. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the fresh T1. Appreciate you. Doing YouTube, doing YouTube. Thank you, Neko Notif. Appreciate you. That's the kind of messages I like hearing. The P word is pussy, by the way. Gun Roast Shorts, thank you for the $2. No thanks, dog. I watch Land Before Time. What is this even a picture of, Shamu? Oh, wait, that's from the Folgers coffee gift. Never mind. Unfortunately, I recognize it immediately. What ass P word? Thank you, Mr. Delayer. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the bits. Hot Pipeline Punch Monster is almost tolerable. What the fuck does that mean? That was a data sheet, by the way. Yeah, I figured that was what that was. Breadfish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Sorolin, Juniper 2255, Blue Fox Paradigm, Charming Crescent, and Slightly Psychotic. Thank you. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Chad CBT, Flatten My Penis. Yo, thank you for the piss cell. Nick Siowo. She is here, you fucko. Oh, I already saw that. Shindig's Blasto, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro made a gimmick that makes him have to change the printer paper even more. Okay, yeah, but piss hours that's a good bit. A caterpillar becomes a butterfly only once. Thank you for the wisdom, Mr. Blacksmith. Ain't going again. Thank you for the $2, Mr. Blacksmith. My pussy and my crock. Thank you, Mr. Dalek. Mr. Blacksmith, thank you for the $5. Kept catching fish so much my dad-in-law wouldn't let me have a break because I caught a fish every cast. I got sick of it real fast. Oh, yeah. I bet your lobster was too fucking buttery back at the shore, wasn't it? My neck, my back. Hey, man, one day it's gonna get you too. You fucker. My neck's hurt all damn day. You need to answer Soy's question and also my dick itchy. Is Soy here? Whoever chose Everclear with Baja Blast, please post results. Slabber, would you choose explosive diarrhea or mix Everclear with Baja Blast to rip a new hole in your liver? I would mix Everclear and Baja Blast for free. What do you mean would I choose it like as a challenge? I would just do it. Gun Roast Shorts, thank you for the $2. YouTube sucks it from the back. Once again, requesting the Bin Eater GPU build kit. Just doing a build kit that's not as interesting. There are GPU from scratch designs that I could build from scratch, and that would be epic. Please message Folger's emote. Neko No Life, thank you for the cigar. Chris, thank you for the $2. Try too tired to structure good sentence. Fisheye Mint, thank you for the $4. Spill Your Guts, thank you for the $2. Who said Aussie lemonade sucks? I'll get ya. Chris, thank you for the $5. Caught a tuna though and kept catching so much they wouldn't let me get a break because they wanted more fish. Notable discomfort, thank you for the $2. Why does he know what actual piss tastes like? Lemon Droppy, thank you for the 200 bits. Hot Aussie lemonade, bro. What the fuck does that mean? Dairy Onchus, thank you for the bits. My profile pic is my cat, judging you and the stream. He's a good cat. That's a good cat pic. It was a fact, not an insult. I don't even know what this is referring to. One good boy coin plus reform. Ah. Mellow Ruby is back, and it's now Mellow Slab Ruby. Okay, you know what? You do get the VIP for that. Nintendo 64, if you chicken finger, do you return? What? User, thank you for the $2. Are we slab rats or ooh wounds? Also, shout out Volty. You're slab rats, technically, is the fan name. Barely sane slab fan. I did my duty. All right, hang on. I gotta hit you too. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's underscore barely slay. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Slab Rats is a sick name. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, hang on. The golden hour is over. I do hate that when I open it, it starts fucking beeping at me. Like, yeah, bitch, I did that. Shindigs, guess this'll do well. Thank you for the 12 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. He'd answer. Oh, wait, I already read that. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the bits. What the fuck does that mean? I was talking about how I sometimes drink Hot Monster. I'm a line cook in Ohio. Why wouldn't I drink Hot Monster? Dog, you got access to a fridge somewhere. You can drink the Monster cold at least. Beth Subram, thank you for the 12 months of T1. Thank you. I was out of breath. I was struggling. Oh, he was out of breath? Thank you for the $2. Uo Goob, don't scan that fucking QR code. I don't know what that leads to. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. So you'll do the Everblast? Can you do it on stream? How much? What, Monster and Everclear? I could do it. I could do it tomorrow on stream. But I don't have Monster. So I would need to get a monster. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We can do it. Oh, it's Baja Blast and Everclear. Sorry, not Monster. It's Baja Blast. Wait, I might actually have a Baja Blast. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. How much to roll a blunt with the piss paper? This shit got so many chemicals in it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not doing that. I hate being off land. I understand you, bro. Thank you for the $2, Chris. I hope you had a good trip, though. Ina Slab, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the 100 bits. It was 104 on my station. That shit was hot in 5 minutes. Good lord, man. That's hot. Today, sequel is here. Tomorrow. Thank you, Dalek. Chris, thank you for the $2. I'm not an athletic person. Stairs are a struggle. Yeah, you're preaching to the choir, brother, man. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Century Egg, Balut, or Piss Egg? Century Egg, easily. That one's less gross than any of the other ones. Jordy, thank you for the 100 bits. How do I format this? I think you figured it out. Everyone who's like a real receipt poster has a bespoke tool that they vibe coded to format the receipt for them. Everyone else is just copy pasting what they wrote and putting their own text in it. Ew, Balut. Yeah, that shit is nasty. Piss Egg is sterile. Piss Egg is the Chinese. It has to be like a young boy's piss or something, too. I don't know why they freaky with it, man. They think it gives you health or some shit. How much sodium chloride can a blue whale consume before becoming dried mammal meat? Please never in any context use the term dry mammal meat again. I got some dry mammal meat for you right here. See, this is why I said don't fucking say it, dog. Alright, show of hands in the chat. Who got they dry mammal meat out? Mine is not mammal? What? Oh baby. Alright, we got a growing mountain of batteries here. I'm stroking my dried mammal. I just love to watch. What does that mean? You guys are putting furry connotations on my completely innocuous dry mammal meat content. Comment? How dare you? Bro got they chicken stick out? Ew. I just realized I, a scrub, fucking loading these as 2 different trays in the laser cutter? What am I doing, man? I can totally fit 2 pieces of wood in this thing. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I can definitely fit 2 pieces side by side but both at the same time. I'm literally not using all of the buffalo here. For, like, no reason. There's actually more headroom on this one side than I even thought there was. Should take 5 minutes? There's no way. Cut? Cut on both? What? There's literally no reason it should take 5 minutes? If it takes like 20 minutes for the other. It takes like 4... Yeah, wait a second. Hang on. I'm making sure. Okay, I think this one copied like the settings funny process. 8 minutes. Okay, that's a little more what I would expect. Start. Help, I'm trapped in a receipt printer. Dry mammal meat equals ew. It equals pee. What are you y'all being freaky on me. With no prompting other than me actively, like, tagging you on. Hope I'm trapped, Mr. Delayer. Thank you. Shamu, thank you. You know what else can feed 2 pieces of wood in at the same time? Shut the fuck up. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 600 bits. An adult male orca's penis measures length from 1.8 to 2 meters. Remains hidden inside a genital slit for hydrodynamic purposes. Dog, don't be talking about your cock on stream, man. That's raw. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits from Century Egg. Stream when you eat me, win. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the bits. Uos creates a contraption to get me out of hot monster hell instantly when win. / joking. Chat, sacrifice this virgin. God is mad. Chris, thank you for the bits. I didn't like doing out the fam, though. Did like outdoing the fam, though. Said get better. Hell yeah, boss mode. Bro, don't be talking about you're the ad. I'm sorry. I ain't another Shindigs. I don't see the word slab in your fucking name. /unvip at I ain't another Shindigs. I'm sorry. You have taken on the name of a different streamer instead. Get your ass back to the fucking gymless cage. I have Uo. Oh, Nick's Uo does. /VIP. Nick's Uo. There we go. Hey, I need to have VIP, bro. Uo till I slab. Okay, hang on. If we start running out of VIP badges, I'm going to have to go through and see who's changed their name back or to something else and remove them. It's actually more of a gym cage. I'm back. What did I miss? I realized that you no longer have UO in your name, so you are stripped of your VIP. Not only do you not have fucking UO in your name, but you also change it to a different streamer. You get VIP by doing that. You have to have been following for a while. So, like, if you're new, you can't. But if you've been here for, like, a few months... Let's see. You've been following since February? You know what? That's long enough now, I think. Can I get VIP if I sub for a year? Oh, yeah, sure. As long as you also change your name to include UO and or slab. Them's the rules, man. You actually don't have to pay any money at all. It's free. You just gotta be here a while and then change your username. VIP me, baby. UO Slable Juice. Hang on a second. Hang on, wait. We also have UO Goob. Hang on. Get them as VIP as well. Jamu. Thank you for the 100 bits. Day 6-7 of no VIP. Shamu, I'm going to add your VIP back, but you better not fucking... Don't you dare start using it to spam or your shit's getting blasted smooth off again. Yeah, we got Slab Cultist as well. We actually have a fucking cult going on. What does VIP do? It lets you talk when it's emote only mode, and it lets you chat with no cooldown. But if I give you VIP and you literally use that specific feature of it to spam, then you lose your VIP. Do I get VIP if... Oh, wait, that's the... If I sub for a year. Slab Kitsune, thank you for the gift sub. To Julio. Kamikaze, thank you for the $2. What's your favorite soju flavor? Yogurt is the best flavored soju flavor. Good night, Chite. Say it back. Good night, 34 Doctor. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Whoa, Goob, thank you so much for the bits. VIP. Motherfucker, did you have to use this much of the thermal capacity of the printer? MD Hunter Slabby 9, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you, bro. And Bunny the Monster Slayer, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. Do I get VIP for drawing you like I'm gonna die in 7 days if I don't? Hang on, Limmy, do I have an artist badge for you? Hang on, I can actually give you something more special than VIP. That's specifically outline for artists? Roles manager. Alright, who has the artist badge now? Who is this? Alright, this person, I'm gonna take the artist, because I don't know what they drew, but it's not something that's like a primary asset. And then I'm gonna add, because I can only have 5 artist badge. Limmy Live as artist. Save. Because you need to have the artist badge. You literally drew the active PNG. Alright, there you go. Yeah, now you got the little, now you got the blue art badge. That one's actually, what do I have to do to get the artist badge? I literally can only give it to 5 people. So I'm not gonna give it to you. To get the artist badge, you have to be commissioned by me to make a primary art asset of the stream. That is what it's for. It is not a sperm, it's an art palette and a brush. Get your mind out of the gutter. UO77 Breezer. Okay, wait, hang on. New one. VIP at UO77. There you go. Put me in the call. Never knew that badge was channel specific. Yeah, it is. Limmy has it. If you don't see it, you have to refresh. It may have not. Do you count music art? I do, actually. And Dalek, you know what? I think that you might have superseded geysers in terms of use. So let me, you know what? Let me actually add you as well, because Geyser has one for making the other breakbeat. There might actually be someone in here. I want to keep... Alright, hang on. Who has the art badge? Because they're all used right now, so I have to kick someone else out. Geyser has one. Karagi has one. Lelebana has one. Limmy has one. And Plateau Puff has one. Okay, Plateau Puff drew the Twink model, which isn't being used anymore, but I feel like they should maybe still have the artist badge. We'll see. I mean, like, come on. I gotta have, like, Karagi have one. She's also VIP. I'm definitely showing, favoritism with that one, though. You know what? I think Geyser, maybe we'll swap him. We'll swap him out. Add new. So like 3-5. 3-5-6. Add artist badge. There you go. Make new badges. Start the goddamn project. I don't know if you're aware, but I've been doing it this whole, like, I'm literally been working on it this whole time. Just because I take a bit to yap doesn't mean that I'm not working on it. I know it's hard for you to believe. Here, hang on. Let me get these little laser cutter fish finished. Do Shamu's TTS antics count as art? Dude, I re-VIP'd him. He ain't getting the artist badge. I want VIP, maybe someday. You know what you gotta do, broski. We have our heads chopped off if we stream with the slab name. Wait, what? Like if you stream but you have a name that has my name in it? No, because it's obvious it's not me because I'm partnered. So I have... That's literally what the verification check is for. That's like the primary purpose of it. But if you do some cringe-ass shit while having my name on it, I am probably gonna publicly decry you if you start causing problems for me. Who's the person? There's someone... Okay, don't say it if you know it. Don't say it, fucker. There is this person... There's a VTuber that has a fan account that's called... That's like their name fan or whatever. That is always starting fights, and they fucking hate them. They like... They're always like making they're always making statements like, I'm not affiliated with this account, I do not like this account. Because they're always doing shit that's getting them in trouble. So don't do that. Make partner out of spite. If you get to partner, you fucking were grinding, man. It's hard work. It's hard to get to Twitch partner. You gotta really be putting in the time. This sounds like some commentary type BS. Commentary on fucking what, brother? Aye, aye. Put me on... battery separator. I'll change my legal last name to UO's Lab if I get $1. For $1, you'll change your legal last name. The fact that I bribe people to change their name for a VIP badge. There's maybe some hashtag social experiment type aura to that for sure, though. Like, what are you willing to sell your username for? If this is the only channel you watch, probably not very much. But if you're like a Twitch regular, it's probably not worth it to you to sell off your name. I'm at my limits for cults I'm in. Nah, there's always room for one more. I like my name. People think I'm either a furry or a cat. Oh, because you're Fuzz Cat. Yeah, I've kind of always assumed you're a furry. But, like, not like solid, definitely, just like a most likely type of deal, you know? Should I get a UO slab tattoo? Okay. Listen, I don't want to... Part of me wants to say yes, but another part of me is like, what if I piss you off? Then you're stuck with this tattoo of some fucking guy you hate. Like, I don't know, man. Depends. Do you got like a billion tattoos? Then yeah, sure, go for it. But if it's like, I don't have any tattoos, and you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What if I yell at you in chat? What if you say something cringe and I call you lame as hell? What if I say something that pisses you off? Now you're stuck with that forever. And then you're gonna be mad at me for it. And it's like, oh, bro, I didn't make you do this. Getting UO's lab tattooed on their forehead as you speak. I don't recommend that. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It shorted out. Did you see that? Did you see the smoke? Hang on, wait. Did that fuck the... Oh, shit. It welded the spring shut. Well... it looks like it was rotated slightly to the side, so the metal was peeking through, and it touched the other... that's a bit of a flaw in the design. Maybe you should make it so that that can't happen. Maybe you should secure this more so that that can't happen. Well, hopefully that hasn't drained the batteries too much, because I am still gonna set these up. No, my Pook cells. Revenge of the Pook cells? I'm surprised they got enough power in one of these things to even do that. One of these starts touching together while it's taped up, the whole thing. We're gonna have to chuck it, man. I remember last time, when I built a 9-volt bank, I stepped on a pop-em from like one of those crackler fireworks that you throw on the ground. I'd been messing with those a previous stream, and I stepped on one while fucking around, and I thought that it was arcing internally because it makes a crack and it sounds like an internal arc. I like the spring down my sleeve. I started freaking out, but then it turns out that was not what it was. My brothers used to throw those at my feet. Ah, they ain't hurt that much. Come on. I have a shitload of those things. I've considered doing a stream where I take them all out of the back, take them all out of the packaging, put them in a big, like, tightly packed bag, and then just chuck it full force at the wall to see what happens. With, like, literally, like, 10,000 of them or something, right? That'd be fun. The stream is a thinly veiled ploy to get your Oshi dank pods to notice you. I do like dank pods, but it's actually the other way. It's kind of in reverse, where I am agnostic about what kind of battery I use. But every time I use Pook cells, you guys go crazy because of, like, oh, dank pods reference, oh. So now whenever I need cheap alkaline batteries for something, you bet your ass I'm buying Pook cells. He's put the name on the map, man. I wrapped a few boxes worth of the pebbles into a paper towel. It wasn't as cool. Well, I was thinking take them out of the shells first, but then I did that as like a little pre-test. And turns out it's really hard to do without them fucking exploding on you. If you take them out of the shells, like, maybe you can do like a full box. I don't think you can do much more than that without accidentally detonating it. You should just burn like $30 worth at once. Real fun, they get real hot. Okay, interesting. I'm a big fan of those Chinese channels that have the guy live streams, and every time someone donos, he lights a firecracker and throws it behind him. But he's sitting at a table that's covered in firecrackers. So what the people do is they dono, hoping that eventually he's gonna fuck up and one of the sparks is gonna light one of the firecrackers on the table, and then when that happens, he gets up and fucking legs it, and then the entire thing explodes in a giant, like, smoke cloud. He's done this multiple times. It's kind of baller, man. I should do a video. It's called Making Minecraft TNT in Real Life, and I just fill a 1x1x1 meter cube full of fucking, like, M80s, and then blow it up. Make a detonation device that looks like a big flint and steel. Oh, baby. Anytime I do Minecraft shit, there's always someone who's like, oh, you're just trying to appeal to kids. And it's like, nah, dog, I actually, like, love the game. Sushi Ramen did basically that. Okay, someone's already done it first. Well, maybe I shouldn't let that stop me, as long as I don't look at what he's done too close. Because, like, you don't want to just copy what the other guy did, but if it's, like, only kind of close, then you can kind of get away with it, you know? One Piece. Dude, I was originally planning on doing this for a stream, and now I'm not really, like, in hindsight, I'm like, I don't know if this really got the legs for it. Maybe this is like do something on like a Friday stream, sitting in my chair at my desk and do this. I was gonna do a One Piece cooking stream, because I got the One Piece cookbook, And McCormick, the spice company, made a one-piece spice set. And I fucking, like, bought it. You had to, like, pre-order it, and I pre-ordered it. And then it took fucking, I pre-ordered it in, like, February. It just showed up, like 3 weeks ago or something. Like, it's... And I was like, oh, I forgot about this. And now I'm like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop fucking popping up, man. This fucking sucks. Shut the hell up, dog. What do you want my stream to be? Bro's gotta get the McCormick Spice sponsorship. First of all, I don't know what I expected. It was like, there's 4 spices that it comes with. But it was like $30, and you had to order it online. And I was like, you know what, it's a business write-off, because I'll do something with it on stream. So I order it online. I thought they'd at least be in like, oh, I don't know, a glass jar or something. It's literally just like a plastic spice container with like a picture of Luffy on it. Maybe the worst gimmick of all time. Maybe like the worst tie-in product I've ever seen. I'm sorry, bro is demanding first monitor content when this is clearly a second monitor project. Look, man, you would have known this if you saw what it was gonna take to build coming in. You had to know that I'd be wiring up hundreds of batteries for like who knows how long, man. Come on, you're not new to this. Surely 400 wouldn't take long. Bro, we're barely cracking 200 and it's taken this long. We are gonna try to boot it off this, by the way. We are gonna try to boot it off 200. Oh wait, hang on. Tape these down first. I put this stream firmly on my third monitor. You guys are assholes. What are you talking about? Me locking in, sitting in silence, and reading receipts for 4 hours is surely first monitor content. I don't know what you're talking about. What are they doing in the YouTube chat right now? Hashtag Ohio lore. PK piss. I'm calling it. He's gonna burn through all of them in about half an hour or so. Hopefully not. We'll see. We shall see. Wait, you guys are watching? The stream is firmly on my phone while I drive. That's probably technically first monitor, because it's probably the only one. I'm honored. Y'all can't vote before the stream is over what tier of monitor the fucking stream is. Come on, man. That's supposed to be an introspective that you talk about later. This is the true Puxel power bank, baby. Stream is on my secondary Fire tablet that I got on the Prime Day sale. You know what? Bro got the fucking Fire tablet as like the jerk-off tablet. Honestly, that's like their primary use. No one is like, I'm getting this as my primary mobile device. Which is why when Amazon tried to launch the Fire phone, it failed. It's like, no. The Amazon tablets, though, they're great, like, fucking around tablets. I've got you on my 144 hertz second monitor. Rich ass motherfucker got a 144 hertz secondary? That's crazy. The Fire phone was absolute garbage. No, bro, you don't understand. They put 12 cameras on the front so that you can have a cool AR looking like what is it even, like an effect. My first mobile device I was giving was a Fire tablet. They're absolute shit. Yeah. That said, when I was in college, I could buy them for my younger siblings, and they would always think they were awesome, and I got to seem like I was getting them a really cool, valuable tech product, but it was like 50 bucks. So, you know. You gotta love a fully functioning Android tablet for $50. Alright, now because these are by nature all live, gotta be real careful that I don't fuck around and set one on fire. Smart fridge worthy stream? You guys are killing me, man. No, bro, this is a first monitor. I don't know what you're talking about. Smart fridge. You know what? You're being promoted from the phone to picture-in-picture on the second monitor. Aw. A generous man. Promoting me from literally third monitor. Third monitor to a lesser status on the second monitor. Dude, where's my solder? Dude. Where the hell? Oh, wait, it's over here. Put it in the wrong spot. How long is it gonna take us to wire all these up, man? Maybe I should use like a bus bar method instead of this? Okay, no, wait. I know how to do this. We do this for one, and then bus bar the other terminal. That way we don't have to worry about accidentally shorting this one out on the bus bar. Because if we short the bus bar, it's fucking over, man. It's all going up in flames. Oh my gosh. You have to basically solder them all as you go or they'll start popping off. I think the book cells have it in them for flames. They already started smoking. I accidentally shorted 2 lines earlier. Started sparking and smoking, which I am kind of surprised they have that in them. Here we've got about 200 of them. Fingers crossed. That's what I'm saying. Hope this works. So do I. I don't want to have to add another bank if it doesn't. Alright, hang on. I gotta take a mega piss. They're calling it the Speed Pisser. They call me Mr. Speed Piss. No, bring her back. Too bad, she's gone. Chase Bank actually denied my application because they associated me with you, apparently. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, dog? They're claiming you're a bad investment. Here he is, guys, the Piss Master. They've been calling me that for years. All right. You know, all things considered, this is a pretty compact, like, even compared to the Puxel 9-volt block, this is a lot less. Actually, don't strip that one yet. Even the weight? No, weight-wise, this is heavier. Just because they're actual alkaline batteries, which is also why it's like, this is more. Alright, I gotta clear these out, because, like, they're taking up way too much fucking space. Bubbler to Kin Baby. Bubbler Token Baby. Thank you for the 4 months of T1. Appreciate you, Mr. Delayer. Thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. You owes Goob, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Mr. Delayer, appreciate ya. Occult Star Luna, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the bits. This is not audio-only stream content. Grim Advocate, thank you for the $2. Oh, my book sells. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank ya. Florigato, thank you for the 13 months of T1. Orbital, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Want to hire me as your office? I'm a qualified industrial Okay. Jordy, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you. Lemon Droppy. Who hates to see my PFP in that printer? Real Windbreaker, thank you for the bits. Lemon Droppy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 200 bits, actually. Stream idea, UO butt plug. Don't think so, brother. Nightwolf, thank you for the bits. I cannot change my name without affecting my channel name. Yes, that's how it works. It'll only let me change capitalization. Yes, yes, you can't change your name without changing your name. Wow, Goop, thank you for the bits. Pepsi Cola, thank you for the 14 months of T1. Thank you. I need a new name. I don't even like Pepsi. Then why did you name it that? JMU, thank you for the bits. Not quoting that, though. Wow, Goop, thank you for the cat picture. Lieutenant Iwo, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. VIP me if you would kindly. Liu Wu Tenant Io. Okay, so you didn't actually put any of the part that you had to put in the name to get it, but I see what you're doing, so I'll give it to you. But like you kind of fucked it. You're supposed to put either UWO or SLAB, and you put neither one of those. You fucked the name. So I'm just saying, if I run out of VIPs, you're probably the first one on the chopping block. I am on the artistic spectrum. That's not the only one. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Goatee Teeth, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You would come with Egwa. Thank you, Shamu. Real estate guy, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. As someone with a degree that actually pertains to it, this chat classifies as a cult. Members of a closed community who give their money via coercion or of their own accord. I'm sorry, there's no coercion here. People just give their money so it prints out on the thing and then they make me read it. That's the trade deal. Vampiric Slap, thank you for the 100 bits. Is the cult meaning in the Temu shed? You should make a AA powered microwave. Jeffrey, thank you for the $5. That requires significantly more power. Kira Cats, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. And Orbital QST, thank you for the 100 bits. I fucking misspelled it. There's absolutely coercion. There's not fucking... To the guy who will VIP you for changing your name. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not coercion. You don't have to do it. You don't have to feel like you belong here. You don't have to become part of a cohesive community. I'm just saying if you want to. I actually consented to the name change. This is the ultra-wide primary monitor content. That's what I'm saying, man. What is the coolest cult? Can I get a cult expert? Because someone said their major pertains to it. What do you have a fucking major in, man? What do you have a major in that pertains to cults? Cool? Yeah, cool. What about it? Heaven's Gate? Heaven's Gate was pretty wild. They're, like, intriguing in a historical context. But, like, I don't know, man. They did all die, except for one guy who stayed alive to maintain the website. How did he swing that? Did he have to convince the others, like, nah, dude. Actually, I want to stay alive because there needs to be someone to keep the website up. It's like the most known one? No, easily the one where they drank the Kool-Aid. What is that called? That's easily the most famous call. What was the Hollywood sex call? If I say the name, I'll get canceled. No, I'm just kidding. It's like, I don't know if that one has a name. Jonestown! Yeah, Jim Jones is what I was thinking about. Going to the website is weird. It's still up till that day, till this day. Well, yeah, the guy fucking stayed alive to maintain it. He better be doing his fucking job. Jim Jones, the rapper? He was like an old white guy. I doubt he was a rapper. Maybe. Dude, okay, hang on. Any of you guys, because I've collabed with Dead Blossom Jesse a few times. So if any of you guys watch him, he was doing a stream the other day where he was watching a white rapper from every state. He had collected 50 white rappers and was evaluating all of them, which is honestly like gas stream idea, by the way. He has some bangers. He was a well-known activist lawyer, and is that where he got his followers? What's the difference between a cult and just like a commune? You know? Question? Question for the cult experts. What's the difference between a cult and a commune? Imagine being the guy who has to pick up a McDonald's shift to maintain the website to the cult that put you on the... No, he was like a skilled programmer. He's probably working at like... You know, he's working somewhere probably. The whole thing with Heaven's Gate was that they were all skilled programmers. Restrictive controlling rules. But a lot of communes have those. A government grant? The difference is marketing? The Rajneeshians were a cult, right? They're interesting. Okay, they're an understated interesting cult because a lot of people just think they're a bunch of hippies, but they committed literally like the only bioterrorism attack on American soil, which is kind of insane. Good cults get tax exempt. If you were to start a cult, would you let us join it? Well, only if you followed, like, the rites and rituals. I don't think I got being a cult leader in me. Typically, there's a religious aspect with someone or something to be worshipped. Okay, but, like, I don't think Heaven's Gate was... Well, no, it's called Heaven's Gate. Wasn't their whole thing that they thought aliens were gonna come and get them? They kind of worship aliens. They're worshiping the aliens, bro. Okay, okay. The Japanese cult that did the gas attack in the Tokyo subway. I'm afraid I don't know about that one. But that's kind of crazy. Only if it's not a sex cult. Not really into giving my wife to the cult leader and then dying in a shootout with the feds. Isn't that the Waco, Texas one? Bro, why'd he give his wife to the cult leader? Aliens are a faith thing unless it's a science thing. How much of scientific time is spent researching aliens? Just quick question. I guess I'm the one that technically worked for NASA, so I'm asking the wrong... I should be the one getting asked that question, but like, I was a low-end peon. I was an intern. They didn't tell me any of this shit about the aliens, bro. I was at a meeting a few weeks ago, and one day, dude came in late saying, sorry, I was just in a meeting with the Center for Extraterrestrial Intelligence. We're doing paleontology. Well, yeah, of course, the aliens are the ones that left the dinosaurs. Duh, don't you know that? Got any space nuclear codes? Do you think a space laser exists? Like, do you think there's a government with a high-energy weapon in space? Potentially. How much unknown space arsenals exist orbiting the planet? Yo, Dat Blue, welcome in, Raiders. For sure. No, it makes no sense. See, I'm thinking there's gotta be, man. Someone has been like, what if they take out everything on Earth? We gotta be able to summon the damn space laser. The US at least got something. Depends who's packing up on the ISS. What happens? Alright, listen. I like doing hypothetical scenarios because it gives me a good idea how you guys think. And also, it makes me think of things. What happens if there were a shootout on the ISS? If someone snuck a blicky on the ISS, what they doing? If he was like, this is a holdup, you're all going home on the next rocket, I'm commandeering the ISS. What are you, like, literally, what do you do, man? Decompression, they all die because of holes. They would all die? Okay, no, I wasn't even asking the physics of the shootout. I was asking, like, in, like, a psychological, like, and, like, how does, like, the government handle it kind of way? But, you're right. You would, you would cause some problems shooting up a space station. Isn't there there's like an entire conspiracy theory? Question mark? There's an entire like pseudo-conspiracy theory that some woman shit everywhere on the ISS because they freaked out and wanted to go home. Have you guys heard of this, or is this like is this stupid 2 online knowledge? That's why we can't put 3D printers in space? Why? The ISS is gonna be decommissioned. Chaos Uo Saiga? Yes, you can get. That wasn't a conspiracy, that actually happened? Okay, see, this is what. There we go. Type your name right. Yeah. That's just facts? Well, yeah, because everything that happens is logged, right? Every single thing that happens in space is in a log file somewhere. You can't really get away with doing something that no one else knows about. I thought the shitting woman conspiracy was a government red herring. See, the reason why I called it a conspiracy, even though it's literally on log, is specifically because of... See, there's still argument about it, so it's some kind of conspiracy. There's logs everywhere after that woman shit herself. Well, every other person that goes up there is like, damn, I gotta fucking deal with the floating fecal in the fucking ISS for the next several months. Think she cheated on her husband in the ISS or like on Earth? Also, and maybe this is out-of-date knowledge, I heard this snippet years ago that apparently the only crime currently that's been committed in space and actually charged was a woman defrauding her lesbian partner from the ISS. She like drained the bank account or something, but she wasn't legally allowed to because they were like mid-divorce or some shit like that. So, unless there's another one that I'm unaware of, currently, 100% of all space crimes have been committed by lesbians. We gotta appreciate the representation they're getting here. The ISS smells like BO because you're in close quarters and you can only bathe so well. What does space smell like? How does jury selection work in space? They didn't have the fucking court in space. As funny as that would be, no. They got charged when they came back to Earth. They got caught while they were in space, and then they got back to Earth and they were charged in the US, I believe. It smells like burnt steak, I've heard. Interesting. It smells like burnt metal, but the ISS smells worse. She was cleared of the charges and her spouse went to jail for lying? Ah, damn. We can no longer say that that there are space crimes committed by this lesbian woman. That's so sad. Imagine having to fucking deal with this shit after getting off a spaceship, though. It's a wild lifestyle. Do you get into, like, a special club when you go to space? You know that's probably, like, a thing, right? I remember in one interview, the guy said all the walls in the ISS are sticky and it smells like shit. The 40 Mile High clubs. Is there someone, I don't know, I feel like they would know if someone fucked on the space station. Can like NASA get on this? NASA, we need like a sanctioned couple to go to space so that we know what happens if you have sex in space. Sex has happened on the ISS? Wait, between who? NASA gets off on that? Is already happened? Didn't a married couple do this? What the hell? There's a rumor a secretly married couple had sex on the space shuttle. If I'm trying to fucking check if my fucking pea shoots are growing well enough and I'm getting the calipers out, I better not undo my helmet and smell cum. I'd be pissed as hell, dog. And I'm trapped on a space station with a bunch of other dudes for the next, like, 3 months? That would suck. Stuck on the ISS and some dude jerked off and now his cum is floating around in an orb. We have to find it and contain it within a NASA-approved cum sack before that shit hits a control panel and fries us. International Goon Station? Yeah, what if it clogs the instruments? There's a guy up there with one of those little sucker bulbs, and it's like, woo, and then he goes. It's like they got one designated guy that floats around. He has to suck it up. He who blasted it's gotta suck it. Foul? Sorry, this is becoming... Sorry, this has become the Space Goon. This has become the Space Goon discussion. Look, I'm just asking questions. Can a man ask questions? What? We're not allowed to ask questions anymore? Space cum shot is wild. You know what's happened. You got like 8 dudes on the space shuttle. You don't think they jerk off for 3 months? What about those dudes that were supposed to be up there for like 2 days and then they got stuck up there for like half a year? They didn't even prep. They cannot get erection? What, in 0G? How do you prep for that? Like, mentally, right? Like, if you were gonna be gone from Earth. If you were gonna be gone from Earth for, like, you know, 6 months, you wouldn't, like, at least load a few albums onto your iPod or something? It'd be like if you're going on, like, a trip. If you're going on, like, a vacation, it's supposed to be, like, 3 days. You're gonna pack like 2 shirts, maybe a pair of underwear and a change of socks. But then like, oh no, wait, psych, actually you're gonna be staying here for like 3 months, then you gotta go to the store. But if you're going to space, there is no store. You're just stuck up there. They have access to the internet, dude? Oh yeah, they do. No one ever asked Chris Hartfield during those interviews if he comes in space. Yo, he's a fucking Jim. I love that guy. Cause he does just random shit that people ask him to do to see how it acts in zero G, which is kind of fucking awesome. 1.5 megabits? That's not even bad, man. That's not bad for space. I get worse speeds in West Virginia. And that's on Earth. I'd be pissed as hell if I thought I was going to get a cool 3-day in-out astronaut experience, and then I find out I'm going to be eating and shitting in a bag for the next 90 days, man. Why'd that even happen? Wasn't it that, like, the rocket didn't work or some shit? The NASA fleshlight? Someone just keeps sticking it. It's like a cover you put over the front of the piss tube. We gotta get off this discussion, man. Where are we fucking going, man? I'm getting bored. Wiring this up sucks. That's genius, though. They gotta hire NASA. Hire me again. But instead of me teaching kids how robots work, I'm gonna revolutionize your fucking system. This won't be in the YouTube. What else is gonna be in the YouTube, little bro? I sat in silence for like 2 hours, fucking putting batteries in a little wooden carriage. I think that there actually is a timeline. Like now, there's like a timeline where Elon Musk doesn't break up with his alt GF / previous wife, and he ends up being epic and building like a space station or something. Not for the good of humanity. Just so he could go up there and answer all the space cum questions that I'm trying to conjure up. But instead, he's too busy, like, arguing on Twitter, and he spent all his fucking money buying that instead. Author, you also have... We could have had the whole reality where he built a fucking space chamber so that he could go up and fuck his wife and in zero gravity, and then he would live stream it to Reddit or some cringe shit, and then, like... fucking bump the hose with his old man ass and decompress the chamber, and they both get fucking exploded live on Starlink. What am I fucking talking about? Do not, no, Grog, do not write that story. I'm just saying, we could have been a society. Instead, he bought Twitter. Straight Kush brain. I have not smoked or drank anything. Twitch, clip that. Twitch, clip that. How's the project going? Oh, it's going excellent. Glad you asked. Slab, will you get high with me? I love to hear your high ramblings. I'm not really, I don't like getting high. I like a little alcohol because it's something I can very much control. But I don't got the stoner thing in me, man. And I don't want to get used to being a stoner because it, like, makes me not want to do anything. I don't like the effect of weed, if that makes sense. And I'm afraid that if I got okay with the part of it that I don't like, I would start just being a lazy jack-off. I need the, you know, alcohol is it wears off very quickly, at least for me. And I don't ever feel compelled to, like, drink. Just, like, innately, you know? I'll be like, let's drink during stream tonight. Oh, let's get a beer with a friend or something. But it's different, but, like, you know, I'm never like, I feel like I need a drink after work, you know? Anyway, once I hit, like, once I retire, then I'm fine with smoking. Once I retire, I'll be taking that fucking shit that fries the brains of the average Colorado resident. Because then I don't have to be useful anymore. But, like, I got people to provide for now, man. I can't be fucking around. I can't be fucking around with the substance that makes you lazy as a side effect. You know? Alcohol is way more addictive. I can tell you right now that, like, yeah, body-wise it is, but, like, I don't feel compelled to drink more. I get high as shit and go work an 8-hour shift. Look, man, I'm telling you how it affects me. I don't want to do shit if I'm high. Honestly, also if I'm drunk, but it at least makes me, like, talkative. But even then, there's a reason why I only drink during certain streams. Because if I drank during this stream, I'd get to this point and be like, I give up. I wouldn't want to finish it. Because, like, I'm dizzy and I'm not in, like, I'm not in a working mindset. That's why I only drink on streams where I don't have a task I have to do, you know? Because I don't want to do anything once I've drank, especially once I start sobering up. Then I'm just sleepy. Then I just want to sleep. The Diplomatico was hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we run back a similar thing. I'm trying to think of what we should do. Because that was kind of a great Friday stream. Do a little drinking, do a little chilling. We're making food, but like it's nothing complicated. It's nothing that you have to like prepare for. And the cleanup's not hard. I don't have to go get the table. I don't have to get up and walk around. Because as I said, it makes me not want to do shit. I don't want to have to be fucking walking around. I don't want to have to clean up a bunch of shit. If I'm doing that, that's just a mainline stream. And like, okay, sure. But like, that's not a drinking stream. So tomorrow, when I stream, I want to do something that's, similar to that. Make something, but nothing that's like too crazy. I can sit here at the desk. I can be a couple beers in while doing it. That's the real move. Alright, so I hate these fucking new rolls having this sticker instead of... The old one had, like, adhesive. This one has a sticker that is impossible to peel off. You just have to cut it. My lasagna battery idea was too hard. That is a full-blown stream idea. That's not a drunk stream idea. Oh, man, I don't know what to tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what would be a good basis to build the stream tomorrow around? It's easy. It doesn't require a lot of prep. I only gotta get a few things. Maybe I should do bartending Fridays. And then you guys send me fucked up drinks and then I sit and make them at my desk. I'm trying to think of like a fun but kind of lazy stream. I'm trying to think of a kind of lazy stream I can do that's still, like, fun to watch, if that makes sense. You know what I should do tomorrow is make the Baja Blast Everclear concoction. That's the real... That's perfect. Oh, and I got a couple packages. When I got all the Temu packages, I realized I forgot that I went to get the mailbox. I went to get stuff from the mailbox when those were coming in, and I have some viewer packages. So I could be trying that and opening the viewer mail, which would be fun. The Everblast kind of sounds good. Yeah, Everclear is literally made to be mixed. I don't know what the challenge of the drink is, other than, I guess, Everclear, it's strong. But, like, it's not like like, something with Malort, it's like, okay, you designed this as, like, a troll drink? Everclear and Baja Blast just gonna taste like alcoholic Baja Blast. Everclear is designed for mixing, you know? Everclear plus Malort for the Slab Rats. There's just strong Malort. There's not an interesting flavor combo. Here's the problem with Everclear as a drink component. There's not anything interesting about it. Like, it's just flat. It's nothing. You know? It's just vodka, but it's a little stronger. I say a little stronger. It's actually, like, a lot stronger. When I got offered a Chicago handshake, I thought I was gonna get stabbed, so I ran away. What is a Chicago handshake? Is it handing off, like, alcohol to someone? What does that mean? You should try to find Baiju. Yeah, they don't sell that anywhere near me. I actually have tried to find it before. Maybe I should make some horse shit from the Scrandle. I feel like Scran food is real easy to make, because it's just... It's like sandwiches, mostly, and like hot dogs. Hang on, that could be... That could be something. 2 tall boys, a bud with a shot of aviator in them. Served 17 minutes apart. What is that, a 9/11? I'm out of my aviator. I can't even do the bit. I have to buy more. I got better gin than aviator, though. That shit is not as much as it's cracked up to be. But it doesn't work with other gin because you can't do the plain joke. Hang on. Last link on this. You know, that old other... Ow, motherfucker. Oh, shit! It touched here and shorted out. And then melted the end. Well, the good news is these do have a lot of power. Last time I did this, I had a, I used aluminum foil to tie all the lines, which was horrible. The resistance is like real bad. Fuse worked. It did. The fuse did work. What's our cell? What's our bank voltage looking like here? Negative. Oh, I did the. Did I actually dead ass do the colors backwards? Okay, fantastic. 1305 here. Negative 13. What? No, it is also backwards here. 1309. Okay. Hasn't dropped cell voltage that much yet. Do a bad British stream where you eat bad food and drink Beefeater? Oh, I do have Beefeater. I do, in fact, have Beefeater gin. Which is not a bad gin. Honestly. Like, make the joke, oh, it's British, yada yada. But, like, it's a fine gin, man. It's a fine gin. So is good? Yeah, it's fine. These are working. This is all working as planned so far. Let me pinch one off here. We got 2 banks down. We're close. Bombay Sapphire be good too. Oh yeah, no, I like a Bombay Sapphire well enough. Beefeater's good, Bombay's pretty good. Gordon's is not as good, but it's fine for a cheap gin. Honestly, like, I don't know. Yeah. Now you guys got me kind of looking forward, because I'm realizing I can go to the liquor store and buy alcohol, and it's a tax write-off. Streaming rocks, because you can write off everything. Yeah, everything you do on stream. Not everything in your life. But if you're fucking with it on stream, you can write it off. Shamu, thank you for the bits. I don't know what this is. It's 11 p.m. I'm not done yet. Thank you for the bits. Duriel, thank you for the bits. Not reading it, though. Dalek, thank you. Amber Rosen, thank you. If the home distilling thing goes through, get out of here. Tanuki Slab Virus, thank you. You said last week to remind you about the Weird Al Twinkie Wiener sandwich last week. Hang on, maybe we should do that. Make it a Weird Al. Let me write it down. I'm definitely gonna forget if I don't write it down. Notepad. Is that like... Is there anything to that? No James Mays gin? I'm not buying the gin just because a celeb puts their name on it. Someone else bought me aviators before you think that that's a good gotcha. Mr. Delayer, thank you for the bits. Kyron, thank you for the bits. Slab Moo, thank you for the 100 bits. If you get too lazy, your income stream dries up. Yeah, dog, that's how life fucking works. That's not specific to me being a streamer or anything. Yeah, man, if you get too lazy, you stop making money because you don't do anything. Now, what you guys need to hit me with is there a drink, is there an alcohol that I could pair with the Weird Al thing? That is thematic, like in theme? James Bay's gin is good? Okay, I'll try it. I just don't have it. Yes? Midori? I have Midori. If I make mead, can I send it to you? Just for the interest of me not getting poisoned. Unfortunately, I can't take you up on homemade foods or drinks. Malort, that's not Weird Al, like, adjacent. It doesn't have to be something he drinks. I'm just asking, Google.com, you're literally missing the ethos. Also, like, you're missing it as hard as guy that just said, why don't you use lithium-ion batteries? Because then this is easy mode, man. The whole point is it's a fucked up build. Wait, hang on. There was a porno shot in space? It was accomplished with a reduced gravity aircraft. The filming process was difficult from a technical and logistical standpoint. Budget constraints allowed for only one 20-second shot. Well, they better have been fucking fast then. Weird Al is a notorious teetotaler. I literally don't know what the fuck that means. Grandpa, please translate into modern slang. Does that mean he doesn't drink? That's fine if so. I have to wait for everyone to react to the other? It means he doesn't drink. Oh, okay. He's a notorious teetotaler. I see. There's the classic blue curacao. Classic to fucking what? You're just naming alcohols. What does this go? What is this like? What does this go with anything? I'm actually trying so hard. Are you just naming like shit, or are you claiming some coherence to a broader theme? Ever had chartreuse? I haven't actually, because it's expensive. It's like $55 for a bottle of chartreuse. For a stream though. You know what I should do? You know what? Let's do a little chat interaction, okay? Let's do a little chat interaction. I'm gonna go open, and YouTube, this applies to you guys too. YouTube, this applies to you guys too. I'm gonna put a thread in the stream interaction channel of the Discord, which is a forum. New post. Chat suggested drinks and sandwiches. Suggest a drink. Oh my god, I can't type. And or sandwich for trial and consumption on Friday, tomorrow, not gonna say tomorrow, 7/17/2026. Stream. You don't have to make a pairing, but if you do, the odds I pick yours will be significantly higher. Alright? Drink and a sandwich. Now, I know that some of you guys are gonna try to be fucking clever. Drink a sandwich that has a poop and turd on it, and a drink that is pure Everclear that you pissed in. Like, you're screaming into the void. You gotta be a little bit clever. It has to sound like a real drink. It has to be a real sandwich. It can't be some conjured horse shit. If what you're submitting is conjured horse shit, make it yourself, take a bite, post a picture with it. That is the only way it will be considered. If it is some dog shit sandwich that no one would ever make, you better fucking prove that you eat it. Otherwise, fuck off. What are you talking about? Maybe if you paid attention to 1 minute ago when I said it. This is in Discord? Yes. If you can't find the channel, you failed the IQ test. It has to be sourced from my local liquor store when I go there. You hated the PB&J and I eat that shit all the time? For what it's worth, it's got bacon on it, which was really throwing me off. Ham sandwich with only mustard and potato chips? That's like a... Okay, see, that's kind of a troll, but that's a real sandwich. I would make that. Now, suggest it in the Discord forum channel. Tomorrow, after my morning stream, I will go through, pick ones that I like, and then I'll go and buy the stuff so I can make them. And then in the evening, we're going to do a sandwich and drinking stream. It can be it can be PB&J and a PBR, if you so desire. Or it can be more complicated than that. Honestly, ham, mustard, pickle, or some and chips is like a real ass, but also kind of a fucked up sandwich. Pretty please use the liquor compass. You can believe that if you want to. I'm not gonna show myself going to the liquor store on stream. It's a little bit too much of a dox without me driving like over an hour in a loop. Are alternate breads allowed? Yeah, as long as it's like reasonable. My thing is just don't waste your time writing like some absolute horse shit that you would never eat. No one you know would ever eat. No one in history has ever eaten it. Like, there's gotta be some coherence. Because otherwise it's gonna be full of people that are like, put raw oysters and sardines on a sandwich and eat that with a shot of cum. And it's like, no, that's not real. That's not a real fucking meal. It has to at least sound real. Now, if you're able to make something that's bullshit and it sounds real, then congrats, you fooled me. I'm just saying it's gotta be... See, look, people in chat already, you guys get it. You get it. A raw garlic, tomato, and olive oil, salt, and pepper. Raw garlic? That's crazy. But, like, you understand. Yeah. Get him to do a Monte Cristo. I fucking love a Monte Cristo. I can even toast the sandwich if that's part of the rigmarole. Just put that in there. I can have the burner here so I can, you know, cook it on the thing. My favorite is marble rye, head cheese, liverwurst with Gruyere cheese, onions, and sauerkraut. I don't believe that that's real, and also I can't get a lot of that stuff. Chicago-style dog. Okay, no. Save your dogs, because we can do that in a future week. Future week, you give your dog plus toppings, and then we can do a hot dog and beer one, dude. See, look, we can do variations on this. Put your dick between two slices of bread. Are you saying a hot dog is a sandwich? Did you not fucking listen to what I just said? Sorry, why am I getting tilted? I don't know. I think it's because I say something and then you go, I didn't listen to a thing. And it pisses me off. I gotta chill out. We're 5.5 hours into this. We gotta hurry it up. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Gunro Shorts, thank you for the $2. Soggy Crouton, thank you for the $5. Fold some receipts without reading them. Bake them into fortune cookies for the next Temu Chinese stream. Alright. Chaos Saiga, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever seen a llama? Thank you for the 100 bits. Banan Jr., thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Tunatunda, thank you for the 100 bits. Watch while trying to study. Glad you like it. Let's see. Dalek, thank you for the bits. NinjaBot, thank you for the $5. Can you make a sword that extends and retracts like a lightsaber? I've been trying to think of how to do that with a lightsaber for a while. If I come up with anything, I'll let you know. You receive 100 bits. I receive receipt. You read the unfunny text I write on it. Excellent, Mr. Delayer. Slab made me give him money. No, I did not. Lemon Droppy, read this loser, Lamal. Shut the fuck up. Rude Boy, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Willow Otter, thank you for the $5. You probably need 10 in series because of the voltage drop when in circuit, but if it works, you'll get at least half an hour. 10 what in series? This is... Oh, you mean 10 bats in series for the voltage drop? We'll see. Hopefully not. Oh, my book sell. Very verbose. Thank you for the bits. William McGuire, thank you for the $2. Blueberry Daiquiri was in UHF. Okay, hang on. That could go. Okay, save this. Lock this idea. Save that for another stream. We can do the Weird Al. The Weird Al meal. This is basically... This is basically, I don't know what I was gonna say. Duriel, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Google.com. What alcohol pairs with Twinkie hot dogs? Shut the fuck up. The piss is stored in the piss. Thank you, Kirkland Brand Midwestern. Streaming is great. You can commit tax evasion. It's not tax evasion. I'm paying the taxes. It's just I'm just writing off stuff. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Laser Cup Food Win, you said you were going to remake the Boot-Rito. I am going to do that, but just, like, not right now, okay? I want to plan it so that that's a main channel stream, not just a fucking throwaway Friday stream. There's legs on that one. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the bits. Is this me fucking making out with Rezul? Is that what this is? That looks like Rezul. This was us at Off-Kai 2024. Yo, Will Otter, thank you for the 5 Canadians. I meant 10 cells in series. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I need to find that forum channel in the Discord, and I'm failing hard. That is literally, like... It's literally, like, right... There's not even that many channels. There's a forum called Stream Discussion. You know what? Actually, if you can't find it, you're getting a little, You're getting filtered successfully. Hang on, someone said a Coca-Cola Fernet? That's an Argentinian thing. And a Choripan. Oh, that'd be good, man. I would gladly Argentina Max. Took me a few days to unlock the channels because I don't use Discord. Oh my gosh, did you join the Discord and not like the roles so that you can actually access it? I guess if you're new to Discord, it's maybe not as obvious. Literally, if you like any other emote besides the one that the rules specifically tell you to like, it will not unlock the Discord. And the reason why is that bots always join the fucking Discord and post in every channel and like every emote under it. So it's easy to filter the bots out by making it one specific one, and if you click any of the other ones, it blacklists you from posting. It's pretty good strat. It's reduced a lot of bots. But you do have to fucking read. You do have to read. Oi, oi. Me for a month? Bro, come on, man. There's an anise liqueur called the Deck that'll change your life. I don't think my life could be changed by an anisette, but like, I'm willing to try them. I'm willing to try. Hang on, I need more wire for this. I'm literally out of wire. Literally out of wire. Where? I need to order more, honestly. I know I've got more. Salvaging this not for the relay board, but for the fucking wire. We are coming into dire times. I didn't learn to read till I was 19. You're the guy from the Vine. Millennials be like, yo, he's the Vine guy. He's Jared 19. Dire wires are never what they seem. Wise words. What's 9 plus 10? Funniest shit I ever seen. I got electrocuted earlier. Don't make me nerd, man. Actually, if you got electrocuted, you'd be dead. What you actually mean is that you got zapped earlier. Anyway, like and subscribe for more dank corrections. You stupid. I'm a slow learner, I'm just slow. Oh, that's okay. That's most people in this chat. You'll fit in well. Alright, last bank, baby. How many layers deep is it? It's 3 layers deep. 64 per layer. So just short of 200 total. Which should be plenty. Hopefully. If it's not, we're gonna have issues. Do. If I have the slab server tag, are my ideas more likely to get chosen? Your ideas are only more likely to get chosen if they're good ideas. I do not give priority to anything else. But some people are naturally good idea givers, and some people are naturally bad idea givers. And then you have the legendary horrible idea giver, and that gives you the Discord tag called dog shit idea spammer, where if you spam your horrid ideas in the Crackhead Ideas channel, then you get blocked from being able to post there. Which is not just me being mean. I use that channel to come up with stream ideas, and it needs to be filtered out, man. And I'm pretty sure also, duly noted, keep in mind, if you have bad ideas, you don't get the role. You have to specifically be spamming them constantly to get that role. It's not just to punish anyone who's not good at coming up with stream ideas. My idea is to dryer brick, always dryer brick. Well, I already owe Chad a dryer brick, which has only happened because I don't really have a good way to do it right now. That roll, by the way, was added after somebody kept spamming the channel with bad ideas, and then they spammed and they said, bro, you should smoke ribs in a filing cabinet. And then they linked my video where I smoke ribs in a filing cabinet as the example. And I was like, dog. Did you link me my own fucking video? And yes, they had. And then I was like, we actually need a roll. This guy is clearly like blitzed out of his mind, just spamming whatever dog shit pops into his head. So then we added the dog shit spammer roll. Do we have another one for gift spamming? I think we do. I gotta say, anytime that I, like, get onto someone, because when people join, they always, there's a certain type of person, I'm not gonna say it's children, but I am inclined to think it is of the younger generation. When they join, they will immediately ping me and say something, and I always give them shit for it, but every time I do, I feel like that fucking screenshot of the guy, whereas like the kid is like, I love your videos, and the guy's like, don't ping me ever, I'm sorry. Every single time I'm like, dude, I am just that guy right now. But like, come on, man, it's for emergencies. Is Mr. Inter? Who the fuck is Mr. Who is that? Who is that guy? Is he a Major Klug type? Or is he like, is he a respectable guy who was just pissed off at the kid pinging him? You ever had an angry parent reach out to you because of your experiments? No, I haven't. But I also don't target my content at children. So if they reached out to me, I'd be like, block my fucking account from your kid's YouTube, man. I've officially submitted my Sammy? Hell yeah, dude. There were a lot of frustrated moms, but Slab took care of that. I got y'all making the jokes for me now. I ain't even gotta craft them myself anymore, man. This is the Jackass Science Channel. It is, man. That's why you should not be... it's not made for kids. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, wait, have they come out with six, seven? Oh, speaking of dank children memes, have they come out with, did you see that they announced they were gonna come out with an extended cut of the Backrooms? They're trying to get you back in theaters to see this shit again at full ticket price. it's got like 15 minutes more of footage or something. It's like, it's not a lot. it's a little bit extra. What is the hustle here? It's the back your rooms. Hi, hey Sadrano. Sade Rogno. My bad. I never saw the first release, so I'm seeing the extended. Hell yeah. It's a movie worth seeing. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. It's a very basic, like, well, I shouldn't call it, there's way more basic movies than this. But, like, it does everything right that it needs to do. It's a good one, man. Empty office spaces. Something summer re-release. They saw Obsession getting that top spot, and they're like, nah, gotta try to snipe some of that back. Is Obsession also an A24 release, actually? I'm not sure. It seems like something they would release. Maybe it's like Neon. They're a similar type of deal. Have you seen Obsession? Yeah, I've seen it. I saw it, like, later than I think a lot of people did, but it's good. It was released by Blumhouse. Fucking Blumhouse released that? What the hell? I mean, Blumhouse has had some good releases, but like they very often are the Slappa house. You know. A24 is like, no. We're a little more thinking man's movies. We're what you call elevated horror. Then Blumhouse is like, we are what they're trying to differentiate themselves from when they say elevated horror. Liminal space obsession has got to be a product of burnout. I think that the obsession with liminal space is honestly, like, listen, I was dreaming of the Backrooms before it ever had a title. I think it's actually a pretty natural fear. Growing up in, like, an industrial world, growing up in the 90s, basically. To have this sort of, like, childhood fear of, like, an endless expanse of space, of empty space, that feels like it should be occupied. Like, the base horror element that makes it eerie, 100, like, it makes so much sense to me. And you can even see how it, like, evolved to that. Like, the dying, like, the death of malls and stuff. And, like, everyone has been in, like, a decrepit, dying retail place. Especially, like, post the internet. And I think people were just like, damn, that's, like, creepy and, like, weird. There's, like, an eerie vibe to it. Yeah, man, I've been in a Kmart, too. You could probably track the obsession with liminal spaces and shit directly to the bankruptcy of Kmart, and I'm not even joking. It's because it's like the way that stuff was made in the 90s, like all those retail spaces. They were made to be so alive. They were made to be, like, mass visited. And so when you see them with no one there, it's weird. It doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. Anyway, the Backrooms movies is good not just because of that. It really does its themes well, you know? It's living through the '08 recession. The '08 recession was like it was largely, the death of retail was largely like due to the internet just replacing it. Like, you didn't need to go online anymore, but the recession absolutely like solidified it as dead. Oy, oy. Anyway, I used to always have nightmares when I was a young kid, because when my brother and sister were born, I had to sleep in the hospital, because we were in the hospital, like, while they were being born, and then they had to be in, like, care and whatever, so we were there for, like, a couple days, I want to say. And I had, like, it was the most yellow, fluorescent, like, hallways of all time. This was in, like, the late 90s. And that imagery, like, haunted me for years. I would wake up afraid of waking up there. And I always, so then when people started, oh, the back rooms, all this play, it's like, oh yeah, this is just like a natural extension of this human fear, you know? It made a lot of sense to me why that was seen as eerie, you know? But not everyone has that exact story, obviously. Fear of isolation and unfamiliarity? Did you ever lucid dream? What is a liminal space? It's a space that is supposed to look like it's designed to be lived in, but there's no one there. And I think it's furthered by feeling like there's something wrong. Like, out of place, you know? Oh, James Matthew, thank you for the $2. Just order the grill plushie. Can't wait. Hell yeah, dude. Take the UO Slab challenge. Ping him 29 trillion times. Buy 9-inch of slab today. Hell yeah, get the griller plushie. I keep pointing the wrong way. It's this guy right here. Yeah, seeing like a familiar place without a familiar landmark. I also used to always be afraid waking up in the town I grew up in, but all the stores are blank. And there's no signage, and there's billboards, but they're all just blank. And everything is like stripped of its labeling. That was like a serious, that was a massive fear of mine, and I would always have nightmares about it. And it would always be like, it'd start normal, and then like, you'd look at something, and it would no longer have like, the branding or naming on it, and then it'd be like, uh-oh. And then you start noticing that other things are also all blank. And then the people start disappearing, and then it starts getting like more and more empty, and then eventually you're running around and it's a completely blank slate place. No, my brands. I mean, like, it's not, oh, I love advertising. Oh, but like, it makes you feel unhuman. You know? Alright, this is it. This is it. Let's see if we can get a boot out of this, man. Okay, now, don't forget, I'm saying this for myself, white is actually red. And red is actually white, because I fucked up the colors. My bad. And do not let these touch each other, or it is fucking over. That did not lock that at all. What the fuck? Hang on. Is this not... Hang on. Do I need, like, a large compound wire to be locked in this? Can I lock those in? Okay. Alright, do not make the world's biggest unintentional fuse. Alright, nothing exploded yet. Let's plug this into the, plug this into the board. Oh, hang on. Now, can we just get it to initial boot, okay? We should see, you'll see some lights. So I'm turning these out so that you can see them a little easier. Assuming it works. Alright, ready? Oh! Hang on, hang on! There's no operating system to boot into, so it's giving it all or nothing. Here, hang on. Turn it off. There we go. Turn it off. Turn it off for now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's see if it can boot into anything. Let's see if we can get anything from it. Do I have boot media anywhere? I should be able to boot off a flash drive. I should be able to boot off the flash drive that I installed Bazite with, I think. Oh, baby, yeah. Thank you, darling. Hang on. Let me find my... I don't know which one of these is the right flash drive. So it's able at least to, like, post. You love to see it. Auto run, boot. Okay, this is something. What is this booting? I don't know. This is some kind of operating system. This is some... This is something. This is some operating system. Let's move this back here. Okay. We want all the PUC cells in frame. We want all the batteries here. Hang on. Let's do what I did the last time I did this. There we go. We gotta label our battery bank. Hannah Montana Linux. Do you really want me to sit here and wait for that to download just for the meme? Hang on. Let's see what my internet can do. 'Cause I don't have it pre-downloaded no matter how many times. But it's funny to say running Hannah Montana Linux on on 200 AA batteries is a funny. That's just like it's a good bit, you know. Hang on, let me get it downloaded. It's awful? Yeah, but there's a new one. Thank you. Is this new? Gets modern remaster after nearly 2 decades. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. It's back, baby. You can download it now with the ISO available at the Bubbling GitLab page. Okay, hang on. Here it is. GitLab, baby. Releases page. ISO download. From a fucking Google Drive. Fantastic. How big is this? 2.4 gigs. Sure, bro. There's a new one? I just installed Fedora and added the splash screen. Yeah, there is a new one. Alright. We're gonna see, moment of truth, if this can actually... Alright, that downloaded really fast, even though I'm on... Fedora Media Writer. Yes, select image, select ISO file. Yes, this. Select file, Hannah Montana Linux.iso. Right. Erase, confirmation, yes. There we go. Error, it failed. Failed to remove partitions from the drive. Ah, fantastic, because it's already formatted. Can you try again? Oh my god. Partition editor? Alright, let me manually delete the partitions. I see how we got. I see what we gotta fucking do. And don't... Whatever you do, don't... fuck around with the, Alright, there we go. Delete partition. Yes. The request could not be performed because of an I/O error. What the fuck is wrong with you? Here, try different. Maybe he doesn't like it being in the, This is definitely where I did it before. Let's try that again. You can do it with that. Okay, hang on. Try it this time. I/O device error. Interesting. Okay, there's some kind of fucking lockout, probably. Partition. Streamer, why do you not listen to my dumbass ideas on a funny meme? Ah, you're so you don't ever take suggestions from chat. Why do you not try to do a massive thing very fast when I say it? It only ever goes right. Alright, well, luckily I have, like, several of these. Let's try another one. Format? Nope. Nope, I actually don't want to format. It's not accessible. That's fantastic. Not accessible. Partition editor? Do you think it's unaccessible? How are you bound to power the 20 pin? Just watch closely. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Removable. Raw, healthy. Let's try this one with the Fedora Media Writer. Yes. Select ISO file. Hannah Montana Linux. Yes, use this specific one, right? Find out. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's doing it. Okay. Raw partition? Yes, a raw partition. It's because this had some other operating system boot disk on it. I'm okay with just getting the BIOS. I mean, I'm okay with that too, but like I'd prefer, I think it'd be cooler to be able to boot into an epic Linux distro inspired by an amazing figure. Let me get my my keyboard and mouse, the cheap ass ones that I use for setting these things up. And the cheap ass ones are not just cheap money wise, they don't use very much electricity, which is great for this kind of thing. I use them to set up the BC 250 glass. Oh wait, shit! I think I used the Razer keyboard to set that up. Well, hopefully this fucking big ass Razer keyboard doesn't draw too much power. We'll need this. Probably. This I worry about, though. This guy, because it's got backlights, and those backlights draw quite a lot of electricity. Like, you know, relative to everything else. So, let me see. Do I have another keyboard here? Yes. Wait. Yes. Hang on. Oh! Luckily, this old ass. It's not even that old ass. AM4? Alright. Old ass Dell keyboard with the PS2 plug, but the motherboard actually has a PS2 plug. You love to see it. There we go. PS2 keyboard, USB mouse. That ought to be all we need. PS2 port probably uses less power than the USB with all the LEDs. Hopefully. I'm gonna tilt this screen up so you guys can see it once I get it hooked up to power and Ethernet and everything. Ew, what is this on the end of the table? Fucking nasty ass. I'm not adding the requirement that it has to power the monitor as well, because that's a little crazy. Just the PC. You know what? We can use this. Alright. Alright. Big ass fucking monitor. Don't fall off the table, dog. I'm gonna be screaming, crying, pissing, shitting if this thing falls off the damn table. The keyboard, on the other hand, I'm not as picky about. Set him over here. Move these guys back a bit. Move this guy up a bit. There, sure. Yeah, you can see everything, right? Yeah, you can see. Oh, don't slide. Again with the sliding. At least the enclosure is wooden, so insurance might pay out. What are you fucking talking about? Thank you, very verbose. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to my friend the Earth. Strongbad, thank you for the 200 bits. Very verbose, thank you for the 100 bits. Puxel Raid Army, 8 cells, 0 volts. It is not 8 cells, 0 volts. MSI tried making their logo so gamery, it's almost Chinese. Alright, I got Hannah Montana Linux written to the Flash. Let's boot them off here. Okay, can we chill just for a bit? Broken Arrow, thank you for the $5. Glad I could catch a live stream. I'm not unemployed like Twitch. Friday paycheck came in. Enjoy the free dono. Thank you, Windbreaker. Thank you. All right, hang on. Turn this off for a bit so we can... Well, hang on. Turn that off, but turn this on. So there's some... That is like the worst lighting ever. That looks like shit. Hang on. Maybe we do need the overhead. that looks so bad. Is this shit on? I can't even see. I can't. Whatever. You know what? Where's that? Screwdriver? I need it to turn it on. Fantastic. Hang on. I have to short it with the screwdriver because I don't have the, I don't have an on button plugged in. But rest assured, you can see it. Rest assured, it's going. Come on. Come on, bro. Don't be fucking with me, MSI. Camera, can you not fuck with me either? Can you try? Like, even a smidge? Oh my gosh, live system. Yes, please. Guys, are we this is already going better than the other try we did with this. The Puxel array of 200 double A's. Oh my gosh, it's booting into Hannah Montana Linux. Holy shit. We got the splash screen. Hang on, it's still going. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, no. What the fuck? It actually works. That's awesome. Trying to use this while it's upside down is a task, though, let me tell you. It just works. It just fucking works. Yeah, hang on a second. Wait, you got any games on your phone? I guess I don't have any internet, do I? Dude, okay, listen. Before you guys judge me, have you ever tried to use a PC upside down? Do I dare plug this thing into my Ethernet cable? Hang on. I think I will, actually. I got it. I got the cable right here already. Because I already had it wired up for configuring the BC 250. I actually can't believe how well this is running. Does it not have an Ethernet? Oh no, wait, here it is. I say, there's no way. No fucking way the motherboard wouldn't have Ethernet. Wire connection, excellent. You love to see it. Hang on. Here's how I can use this while you guys can look at it, okay? Because if it's present, it's a little bit tricky. Alright. Hang on, can we game on the Hannah Montana PC? Dude, where's my fucking cursor? Oh, this just sucks. Oh, wait, it's just... Why does my mouse not work at all? Did it, like, unplug for a second and then never come back? Or is this just such a shitty laser mouse that it needs a specific, like, surface to work on? Strangest laptop I've ever seen? How warm? Oh. They're a little warm. They're warmer than the outside, that's for sure. No input is working now. It actually, I've fucked it somehow. Alright, fine, hang on. Restart. Restart me, baby. Are we gonna come back? Oh! There we go. Live system. There we go. Oh wait! We can't! PS2 is not hot plug? Really? I've literally... Wait, why is it not hot plug? It's like base level protocol. I've literally made like a hardware level system that interfaces with a PS2 keyboard and mouse. And like they're pretty plug and play. You can unplug it and plug it back in, and it just works, man. Multimedia. Internet. KDE newsfeed. Let's go on Firefox, bro. I can't install shit, is what I'm realizing. We love keeping you safe. That's awesome, Firefox. Can we... Holy shit, they have a hot link to Reddit right on the page. Go to Reddit. Am I the asshole? This is very important. r/am I the asshole? Am I the asshole taking my food to give award? Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta find one that's got a juicy start. You guys know how this is. Watch the stream. Oh yeah, what am I talking about? Hang on. Twitch.tv. Yo, dude. Burn Peanut is live. Yo, Queso's live. Hang on, get his shit on. Get this shit on right now. Hang on. Oh, let me look myself up. Who the fuck? What, it default light mode? Default light mode on this fucking thing. Y'all, look at this loser. Who the fuck is this? AA powered PC. I can't even see chat without being... Watching yourself? Yo, this is some real shit. Put this up on the, put this on the... Oh, nice, it has the tiling, like... Yeah, there we go. Who is Burnt Peanut? He's a very popular streamer. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. This regulator's getting toasty, but the batteries are fine. So, you know, explain that. Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to find a juicy "Am I the Asshole" thread to live react to. Here, you can see the screen better, but you can't see the pixels better. This is fantastic. This is true. This is true hashtag gaming. Dude, why does my mouse keep stopping working? And my keyboard. Is that a power issue? Keyboard and mouse, both not working? And keep in mind, the mouse is not PS2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Twitch has frozen? The keyboard is not responding at all. The keyboard is actually just not... What does that sound? Did you hear that? Memory overload? Surely not. There's like... Uh-oh. I touched the... I literally touched the RAM stick, and it fucking broke. It broke the whole screen. Yeah, what happens if I do it again? Uh-oh. It broke it. It broke it completely. Fuck. Yeah, bro, I think maybe there's something wrong with how that memory is nested. Let's, hang on, let's kill it real fast. There we go. Literally, like, touching the RAM stick fucked the whole thing up. That's so funny. Oh, here's my screwdriver. The screwdriver with the end that keeps getting bent whenever I try to use it as a screwdriver. I don't know what happened to it, bro. Lasting longer than I thought? That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm surprised how long it's going. Now, get Twitch booted up again. I think that my fuckery is more with the fact that I have an exposed motherboard that I'm hitting stuff on than with the fact it's running on alkaline batteries, which is kind of crazy. These are kicking like crazy. The last one, we couldn't get shit out of it. This one is like, yeah, we're fine. We're cruising, actually. It's booting up into Hannah Montana Linux with no problems whatsoever. Why is my mouse pointer fucking huge? Can you see this? Oh wait, no it's not. Get Firefox up. This is the future of gaming, baby. These are regular ass batteries? Yeah, yeah. These are normal ass AA alkaline batteries, not even the lithium ones. Twitch.tv. Go to what it autofill like that? Yo, Phantom tax. Hang on. Let's do, guys, we can watch our own stream. Guys, look, you're on the stream. This is awesome. This is benchmark it? Is there any benchmark tool I can run from the Linux command line? Are they rechargeable? No. Lag check. Who up streaming themselves? You're getting some slight recursion here. And by slight, I mean, like, very pronounced recursion. Ah! There we go. I want to see how fast the voltage drops with the benchmark running. Alright, hang on. Dude, just give me the oh, sorry, they call it the console with a K? My bad. Forgot, this is what, KDE? Alright, excellent. User at Debian on my default thing. What's something I can do to really hardware plug this thing? This whole system is running on thoughts and prayers. What do you think the battery life is like? No clue. Alright. Tux Racer? WebGL Demo? Doom? Curl SL Yaps SH Bash? I am not doing that, dog. Proton Gaming? There's a Blender benchmark. What is that phone number? What the fuck? Not mine. What I don't know what you get if you call that. Don't do it. Install Steam. Sudo apt install StressNG. That'll 100% everything. Okay, hang on. Apt install. Continue? Sure. Installing Steam? I don't know. Everything that's installing is running locally. StressNG. Info? Defaulting to 1 day run per stressor. Error. No stress workers invoked. Okay, motherfucker. StressNG. Oh, okay. Slap Fairy, thank you. Stress-NG. CPU. 0. CPU. Load. We'll do 90. I don't want it to fuck the whole thing. VM 1 VM bytes 90%. IO 1 timeout 60 seconds. Yeah, let's see how this does. Still running. He's using chat like Claude. Yeah, no shit. I don't have any Claude credits. I'm getting chat to spin theirs for me. It doesn't seem to have done much to it, man. It seems to be doing just fine. Can I get, like, system info? System monitor? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it's 98%. It's running. It's actually, like, slamming it right now. It's just, it's unfazed, dude. It doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, what the hell? Shamu, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I'm so damn unemployed. I got $50 to give the streamer and go to random places for a company for 60 hours a week. Shamu, I don't think you were the one they were referring to when they were calling Twitch chat unemployed. For a good time, sudo rmrf. Motherfucker, it's installed on a flash drive. It's not even got the permissions to overwrite that. Need a raid time? Do not fucking call this fucking number. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Orbital QST, thank you for the bits. If you shake the mouse on plasma, it increases in size exponentially. Really? Haha, it does! That's actually kind of... That's a good feature, because when you shake the mouse, you're probably looking for it. I've never used KDE Plasma. That's cool. X-Melon Cream Soda, thank you for the 20 months! I appreciate you. Install Arch, by the way. Living King, thank you for the bits. I'm not installing fucking Arch. Aye. Yeah, it ran the stress test and it did fine. Dude, what can I say but it works? What, like, haters gonna hate? Dude, we finally made a working Puxel PC. Finally, we can run Hannah Montana Linux on AA batteries. Just what I always wanted. It even performs under 100% CPU load. And this isn't like a crazy CPU, but like, that's probably pushing, That's crazy. The battery is bigger than the PC. True. This is a desktop in the most basic sense of the word. The future of nomad PCs. You know what's crazy? Dog, this is smaller than the Nomad PC. Which the entire point was that it was compact. I think this is literally smaller. Any warmer? Not really. It feels about the same. It's like barely warmer than... Is it a single-use battery? It's a single-use battery. But we could definitely use it in other streams because it's clearly still fucking going, man. What is our voltage drop looking like, actually? That's one more stat that that's the last thing that I think would be good to, like, know. Alright, it's gone down to 11.95. Honestly, that's fine. So it's dropped from 13 to 12, effectively. 1 volt of drop. Not bad at all, man. I'd say put a GPU on it, but literally the power supply I have doesn't support one. Did you measure it with load before? No. This is without load. I mean, I could turn it off. I could turn it off and measure to see if it's drained. Hang on, yeah. Let's shut her down. Because I can't imagine any more tests we need to run on it while it's running. Yeah, is this... Okay, it has started to drain the batteries. 12.35 when it was 13.05 beforehand. So it's definitely started to take some life off. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'd be able to run this for over an hour or so on this. Does it run Doom? Can I download Doom in any like way that isn't download Steam, install? Because like there's no hard drive on it, man. App install free Doom. Hang on. Yes. Free Doom. Hang on. If I can do it from the command line, then that's in the ballpark of what we're capable of for this. Is there like a dozen web versions? Yeah, but like, come on, man. Holy shit, it's 12:30? How fucking long have we been streaming, man? I forgot already that it was Hannah Montana Linux. Sudo app get free Doom. Alright, hit him with the... Sudo app get... Invalid operation? Sorry, apt. Install? Continue? Yeah. Alright, Chad got me, but like I've used Debian before. I'm remembering. Free Doom? Doom? Oh! Hang on. Yo, hey, hold up. Hold the phone. Did I play this upside down? I'm playing in the... Do I use my mouse? Oh yeah, I do. I do. Shit. Fuck, this mouse pad fucking giga sucks. I can play Doom very badly. Holy shit, this... this mouse sucks. Hang on, it's not... I remember when I played this on stream. I remember when I played classic Doom on stream and I never played it before. And I literally, like got sick from the... Dude, I can't even... The mouse is shit. Still counts? Hey man, playing Doom is playing Doom. I gotta find my way out of here. What the hell? Am I crazy? I'm playing through the viewfinder. He's also playing it upside down. Yeah, it's a little challenging. I'm not gonna lie. Hook cells interlinked. Cells interlinked. Space to open the doors? Oh, I just don't know how to do it. I see. Oh, not that one. Hang on. Maybe this guy? Surely this guy. Yeah, he's green. Oh. Dude. Guys, new genre for speedruns, upside down monitor. It's an innovative new challenge mode that rewires how your brain thinks. Ow, motherfucker. He's green for an amazing reason. Alright, well, you know what? We got the answer. It runs Doom. I remember seeing that thing in Doom. Well, this is free Doom, so you know. Just train your eyes. You know Minecraft run on this thing? Minecraft, but I have to do it before the Pook cells run out? Honestly, gas. Honestly, gas stream. Well, let me actually, for that, let me actually, like, order a... Let me order a fucking hard drive for this thing so I can install Minecraft. Tomorrow morning, I'm probably going to be doing hardcore runs again. I've literally never beat the game. Somehow I played thousands of hours of Minecraft. I've never beat the game in vanilla. I beat it in modded packs, like dozens of them, but never in just the vanilla game. So, tomorrow morning we'll be getting on that. We'll be doing more hardcore runs. Got his ass blown up twice. I've died twice. We can do Minecraft. Can we do Steam, please? I'm not doing it on this. I'm done. It's late. It's late. I'm done. I'm not fucking with the software, dog. I will, but we could do some shit on this, like, some other time soon. Alright. Did they ever finish that New York City map? What the hell? My money's on a skeleton getting him this time. Skeletons and creepers are my #1 ops. Stole a 20-year-old Hannah Montana game on it. Alright, let's raid out. Who do we want to raid today? There's a 1-to-1 New York City map in Minecraft. That's crazy. If it's 1-to-1 scale? That's an insane undertaking. The Hannah Montana can game. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Time for your heinous raid. Actually, it's 12:43. I'll raid YouTube into a different streamer. We'll shake it up a little. Shake it up a little on, you know, get some... Okay, so, thank you for the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Like tomorrow morning for some gaming. If my shoulder isn't absolutely fucking killing me when I wake up. And then, tomorrow evening, I'll choose a couple of y'all's sandwich and booze meals. And we'll make those. That should be fun. I think I'll multi-stream that to YouTube, too, because I think YouTube would appreciate it. So I'll, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you guys sleep well and all that. See ya. Goodbye. Same time zone? Is EST, bros. EST. And we'll go ahead and raid them out. What are we sending you to, YouTube? Let's send you... Redirect. Who's live that I follow? Well, there's 2 people live. The same person that I raided on Twitch. We can raid the clown, or we can raid Roberu from fucking HoloLive. It's all VTubers on this account, man. No one else streams on YouTube. None of the, like, guys that I follow stream on YouTube. No crash out mode? YouTube would appreciate the games too. If I start streaming games on YouTube, I'm gonna do it in the second channel, not the main channel. Just FYI. Just FYI. Raid someone with no viewers? Literally, like, I gotta find one, okay? Because everyone in my follows... Anyone in my follows is, hang on, I'm gonna search. Okay, you guys, just for you. DIY, search the term DIY. These are all upcoming. None of these are even lives. Search maker. The most in-game, this is literally, okay, wait, 2, this isn't even subscriptions, this is just the entirety of YouTube, okay? Entirety of YouTube. AI thumbnail, the most in-game drop, it's some fucking NFT horseshit. The other one, time to meet your maker, and it's sexy ASMR. With a VTuber, who I don't even follow. What second channel? Bro, you're not following UO Slop? Which is where all the gaming edits go? That's where you can go for that, bro. Alright, hang on. Search PC. Live powering on a... That's literally my fucking stream, you dumbass. Why are you recommending me my stream? Search Minecraft. I know this will happen. Y'all are getting thrown into a random fucking Minecraft YouTuber. This is, I hope this is what you fucking wanted. Hell, wait, that guy isn't even live. Why is it Minecraft? I joined the Lifesteal SMP. So few people have their redirect privileges blocked. So I can't redirect you into it. Clown beat me with a stick last week. Wait, why do you not like Clown? Clown beat me with a stick last week. Get beat again, dumbass. Literally, I can't. How hard is it to find a Minecraft stream that has redirect privileges on? Why? Because on Twitch you can raid fucking anyone unless they explicitly ban it. But on YouTube, you have to explicitly allow it. And the default is only if you subscribe to the channel. So, no one that subscribes to me is live that's showing up. Blame YouTube, man, if you guys want to recommend me people raid. It's only one guy, just send to Ina. Alright. 10 years with Clown Woman.